Welcome to the moment, everyone. How are you today? Hey, Mr. Jord. This autocorrection blows. It's okay. I'm getting used to understanding that when people say, hey, Earth, they're talking to me. How are you today, Nad? I'm ready for a stream. Hi, Sturtle Dude. Awesome. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the moment. We're going to be checking out the new Pokopia DLC that came out today, right? Bubbly Basin. Like an underwater area. This should be a chill time. All right. We're in. Already in the game. What? Yeah. Give me my lumber. Thank you. Got the DLC for this. Nice. Yeah. This'll be chill. We're gonna be checking out, you know, mainly the new area, getting new Pokemon, stuff like that. They told me to go to Bleak Beach. Not the right button. Here we go. Your first time Burger King experience was getting the toy line for SpongeBob's Legend of Bikini Bottom miniseries? I can't remember the first time I had Burger King. I remember some of the toys I would get back then. This is a Pokemon stream, so you're going to estimate that the stream will last probably the next 10 hours. Just a single new area added. We'll just vibe with it. How are you today, Ghost? Alright, here's Bubbly Basin. Here's my Bubbly Basin. Not really different from, you know, the standard Bubbly Basin. What could it be? Here's what I think we want. What's up? Oh, Jordan, splendid timing. There's something I've been wondering. What's on your mind? Ooh, cool. Look that way. Can you see that small island beyond the sea? Was it there before? I don't think so. You think so too, eh? I'm very curious about it, but sadly I can't swim. But you, on the other hand, you could go have a gander at it for me, couldn't you? I just have a hunch you could meet more new Pokemon over there. You know what's funny is they told me to go talk to Tangrowth here before I bought the DLC. So they would give you this scene, I think, even if you didn't have the DLC. Like, it's like, hey, you want to go see that island, don't you? They're tempting you. Okay. I mean, that looks like it's just here. Here I am, chat. Cute little Lapras. So hungry. No, Manaphy. Aww. Manaphy looks so sad. Let me look around the island. Food for Manaphy. Look at this. Where does that go? Nowhere? I guess you dive down there. That's probably how you get to Bubbly Basin. You're alright, didn't do much today. Gotta put down your gecko tomorrow. Not super upset about it because it's not like it's one of your dogs or cats, but it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope that goes as well as it can. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Chilling.
Where am I? Are you okay? I was just having a long nap, and next I knew, I was washed over to this place I've never seen before. I've got to look for somewhere chill to live.
Rumble, rumble.
But I'm so hungry I can't move.
You want anything specific?
Seaweed. I want to stuff my face with seaweed. If I had some, I'd eat 5 whole bunches.
Okay, I should have that.
Oh, that smell. Don't tell me. Do you have seaweed on you? If it's cool with you, could you spare me some? Thank you. This is a huge help. Don't mind if I do. You're my savior. Thanks for the tasty seaweed.
About that seaweed.
Thanks again, Ditto. You really helped me out. And that seaweed was so delicious and fresh, it must have been swaying on the seafloor right up till I ate it. I may not look it, but I'm quite the gourmand, you know. That's how I can tell. I should have just found it lying around. Wait, really? If you can't dive underwater, that's no good.
Oh my god, look at the eyes.
Hey, I've got it. As thanks, I'll teach you dive. That way, you'll be able to dive underwater all you like. Okay, let's do this thing. First, imagine yourself becoming a Pokemon who loves the water. Keep that image in your minds. Now picture yourself swimming deeper and deeper underwater, thinking, glub, 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 glub. Nothing to be afraid of, nothing to fear. Pretty. Pretty soon, you'll start to think it's actually easier to move around down there than on land. Easy peasy. You learn dive. With it, you can dive down underwater. Awesome. Looks like you're ready to use dive already. All right, let's do a little diving practice then. Can Ditto even breathe underwater? If he becomes a water type, yeah. If he becomes a Pokemon that can, then yeah. See that pool over there? Truth is, if you dive inside, it's actually surprisingly deep. And all the way down there, there's some shiny treasure. Which means you should use dive to go get that treasure, Ditto. You can move around effortlessly in deep water without worry. Cool. We have a bubble helmet that clips through the hair. I was very happy to get this hairstyle. You gotta get this on a special island that you find. Alright, so how do we... like, change our menu? I'm pressing buttons. Okay, not quite. No. Teach me. I changed my abilities. Almost. Here we go. Can register moves by holding or pressing and holding L? Okay. Think the vision in the eye covered by the hair gets worse over time? Yes, I can confirm as somebody who that happened to specifically. Yes. It's good for you to not wear hair over your eye because you'll need glasses. Okay, so it's not actually an equipable thing. You probably just jump in the water. It just happens automatically. I didn't even need to do anything. You can just go in the water now. That's actually really nice. So one of the things with this game, you know, is like if you wanted to clean up underwater, like for example, see this stuff underwater, if you wanted to like get rid of it, it was a huge hassle. You'd have to like get rid of the water in this way that made it really hard to like put the water back. It was this huge to do. Being able to just go underwater now is huge. For just like the ease of editing areas and stuff. And now also it's like, you know, a lot of times I would want to build underwater. I'd want to like expand. Like, if I was going to expand this landmass out here, it's like I'd basically be making like a cliff, because if I wanted to stop from the bottom, I'd have to find a way to get low enough by removing the water to start placing blocks to actually build it up like it's a natural landmass. So it was this big pain. I'm assuming this is just like a huge fix to all of that, which is really nice. Oh, look at that. You even do a little swimmy. SpongeBob's overhyped episode era. Goodies? I found goodies. Hearthome Journal has been added to human records. So Hearthome is a town from Gen 4. A contest in Amity Square was held on the 20th of last month with one objective: to see who was best at zoning out. A Snorlax won by a landslide. It put on a magnificent performance that lasted for 3 whole days. Even the judges gave up watching before it was over. Later, it was discovered that Snorlax was not, in fact, a registered participant. It was simply a wild Snorlax enjoying one of its favorite spots. The judges say they didn't realize because they, too, were happily zoning out. We have your glasses backstory, yeah. Yeah, I wish that's not how it rolled out, but it is what it is. Lie down emote? I can't really make out what's happening here. I guess we're lying down. Cute.
Emote, emote, emote.
I love it. There's no time limit under here. You can just... It happens automatically. Like, this is just excellent. What was my reason I styled my hair like that at the time? I just liked the look. Isn't that the reason most people style themselves any which way? But yeah.
Bubbly Basin.
Goodies. Decorative Pokeball? Is that new? Small Pokeball replica. Collect and display them all. I can get all of them? That's fun. Is this DLC gonna be good? I don't know if you were trying to be emo or something. I mean, it was a look I was pretty enamored with back in the day. What do I do now? Take me to Bubbly Basin. Looks like you got the treasure. How was the water down there? So great, right? It was awesome. Awesome. I hope you keep having fun with Dive. Okie dokie. I should probably get going, huh? After all, I've still got to find a chill place to live. Thanks again for the tasty seaweed. I hope we see each other again. Bye. Okay. You can move around effortlessly in water without worry, no matter how long you're under or how deep you dive. Hold B while underwater to swim. While holding B, you can press L to dive deeper or press R to float higher. You can float in place underwater by holding ZL. This makes it easy to place items in specific locations. You can also quickly spin to sink to the bottom of the sea. Huh. Pretty hard to do worse than swimming in New Horizons. It's very clunky and, like, kind of unfun in New Horizons. Alright, so you were saying I can swim with B? Look at this!
Swimmy, swimmy.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. It's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fan. Does anyone know what that's from? Cool. Swimming in New Horizons is as fast as molasses. And like all you do is just catch the creatures. There's nothing else to even do with it. It's just for that. It's just to grind out creatures. Poplio's here. Oh my gosh. Wow, what is this place? It looks great. There's so much going on. Hello there. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you a Ditto? There's so many different Pokemon in this town. It looks so fun. Poplio, the sea lion Pokemon. The balloons it inflates with its nose grow larger and larger as it practices day by day. New data found. Commencing Pokedex update. You can now register new Pokemon. The Basin gets its whole section. Here's the event Pokemon I've registered. Please, Oshawott or Staryu, I'll take one, please. I'd be surprised if one of those was not in the game. Hi, Dominic. How are you? Welcome to Cozy Stream. Huh? You're saying it used to be all dark and gloomy here? But you and your friends worked hard to make it this cheerful and bright? That's so amazing. Bro, it's pretty dark right now. It's cloudy. And dark. It's night. Oh, wait. Does that mean that if you came to my town, you can make it all shiny and happy there, too? Look at his sparkling eye. Leave it to me. Really? Yippee! Let's go to my town right away, then. Oh, but the current's really fast in the part of the sea I swam through to get here, so it could be kind of dangerous. Oh, Jordan, have you made another new friend? Hello there, nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just about to go to my town together. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're Poplio, yes? And it seems there's another town somewhere nearby that we didn't know about yet? Do you mind if I come along? Of course you can come. Oh, but my town's at the bottom of the sea, is that okay? Oh my, a town at the bottom of the sea, you say? That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Oh, that's too bad. And to get to my town, we gotta swim through an area with a really fast current, too. I don't know what to do. Let me think. If humans used to live there, possible there's a gate somewhere that leads to it. Huh? A gate? Do you mean that building I saw? Oh, do you already know where it is? Yeah, I think so. I saw something over there that looks sort of like what you're talking about. In that case, why don't you investigate and see if you can reach their town through the gate? I'm afraid I can't follow you to the bottom of the sea, Poplio, but I trust you'll be an excellent guide for Jordan. Please help them out and explain anything they don't understand down there. You got it. Just leave it to me. Okay, let's go find that gate. Follow me, Ditto. If you're not sure where to look, just ask me.
Leave it to me.
I bought something great yesterday. It's the Hot Wheels Herbie the Love Bug from 2014. Okay, I'm like aware of what that is, I think. Cool.
Hot Wheels.
Hello, cutie. What is it?
You got some small arms, right? I can trade me a double, bubble.
Oh my god. Okay. No, you can't drown anymore. Drowning is impossible now. I've locked the ability to drown. You going down here? Look at this. Hot Wheels is bringing Herbie back in 2027. Like what? A new Herbie movie, or they're just making like Herbie toys? Herbie figures or whatever. Figures. Models. Cool. Areas must be separated by doors. Ooh, this gives you twine.
Twine.
Yeah, we made it to the gate. But it looks like it's closed. Do you know how to get this thing open, Ditto?
Beep beep.
Your trainer rank is Master. The area gate will now open. Man, that gate opened a little too quickly. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through.
Popio.
So Rowlet and Poplio's lines are in the game now. Litten got the shaft, and that's what you get for Incineroar. Yay, the gate opened. I think we can get to my town now. Let's go there together. Come on, come on. Give me all that. Precious twine. This poster looks new. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a Growlithe. Oh my god, that took me so long to see the Growlithe. I thought it was like two friends who were like... had their arms around each other. And then I was like, is that Knuckles? Poster overflowing with personality, hanging on a wall to show off your artistic sensibility. Security poster. Give me all this stuff. We don't put this in here. There. Nice and proper. Hey, I think I can smell my town. This must be the right way after all. Imagine being able to smell your town. Come on, let's go. Didn't realize towns had their own unique smell. I'm sure some of them do. I don't know how much you want to live there, though. Smells of smog. That's where my town is. When you see the coughings, you know you're home. Yay, we finally made it. This is the town where I live. Okay, let me show you around. Follow me. This is cool. It's cool being underwater. I feel like underwater's not used enough these days in games. Where's my underwater area, Paper Mario? Cool. Yeah, this is a really nice vibe here already, huh? Ta-da! This is my town, isn't it nice? I mean, it's a little bit broken down and kind of dark. But anyway, let me show you somewhere else. Broken down. Look at all this pretty stuff. People are gonna love this. Hi, back in time. How are ya? What do we got? Comfy Living Volume 11 has been added to your human records. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Ranking SpongeBob's Golden Age by the wonderful YouTuber TheBoredJord. The video shows Jord using Splash over and over. Okay. Rare sighting, world's most intense splash. The video shows Gyarados using Splash over and over and nothing happens, or so we would think, until we notice the huge crater forming beneath it. A Splash specialist commented on the video. That was not Splash, it was most likely Bounce. The Gyarados probably worked hard and learned the new move after evolving. I'm doing great, yeah, we met Manaphy and Poplio so far for new Pokemon, so we're really early on. But we just got to this area that looks super cool. Sniff It or Whiff It Seabed Edition, the best underwater level. Yeah, it's the closest Paper Mario gets. And it's just a fucking game show thing. 10 out of 10 video, would recommend Luigi Girl. Hello? That's so sweet, thank you. How are you today? Cozy game. We're gonna find some cute Pokemon. Look, chat, we can just swim. I'll talk to you after. First, I gotta look around. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of new assets in the type. So this is a trace of a Pokemon, so this will give us hints as to Pokemon we can find. Yes, yes, I was hoping, because it's perfect for this kind of environment. Oh, baby. Chad, I love Marini. I'm glad you're good, Luigi girl. I'm doing very nice. This is just chill, you know? Been very busy lately, but good busy. What about Super Paper Mario or 1000 Year Door Color Splash? Are we talking about that stupid water level in Super Paper Mario? I hate that level. Are we talking about the Bowser thing in the 1000 Year Door where you're swimming around as Bowser? That level stinks too. New assets? I didn't realize you were playing a masterpiece. Baby. Pay up for some nice new assets. You can use Rototiller on Coral to pick it up or replant it in another location. Corral! Alright, what's this? Cerulean City press release has been added to your human records. A new clock tower has been erected in Jord's Dream Island. Okay. A new clock tower has been erected in the Cerulean City town square, and a commemoration ceremony was held on the 13th of this month. For those who don't know, I'm recreating Clock Town in my Dream Island, and I started with the clock tower. This game is throwing me softballs. The ceremony drew a large crowd, and attendees were captivated by the sound of the bell ringing from inside the tower. This large and beautiful clock tower will undoubtedly become a new symbol for the City of Water, loved by residents and visitors alike for years to come. Okay, so we're in like a destroyed Cerulean City that's underwater now. Bartholomew the Coughing and Yuki the Vanillite died. Sorry to hear it. Sounds like you're getting... you're getting acclimated to the Nuzlocke experience more and more. Mon you weren't attached to but had high hopes for. The other was a Mon I was attached to, but I knew it was going to take forever to evolve. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, there's just trash floating down here. Chat, don't litter, please. I've seen people, like, willfully litter. I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe that people can do that. Morons. 5 bags of seabed flower seeds. Seeds that blossom into seabed flowers. Try planting them on the ocean floor or in some soil. This game has so many flower types. It's hard to decide like what flowers you want to use in your decorating. Should have a big barracuda that tries to eat you. You think Barraskewda will be in this game? That was like one of your favorite Pokemon of Gen 8. Yuki died to a Yamask you were trying to catch, and you got careless, and Bartholomew died. You forget how he died. I see. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Get gems at Cerulean Jewelers. Cerulean Jewelers is your one-stop shop for jewels, precious metals, and accessories. You'll know you're in the right place when you see our Cloister logo. All customers who make a purchase will receive 30% off our jewel and accessory cleaning service. Let us help your gems shine like new. That's good stuff, chat. Clean your gems. Get a little gems going. Clean them up. Clean them up. That's why the town is so deserted. It's like the beginning of Finding Nemo. What? We got the Barracuda? Got it. Sand Den Kit. Alright, what do we have here? Another little trace of a Pokemon?
Corfish.
Sandy Basin, tall grass. Okay. recipe for a marine chair. Great. Netting. Huh. Man, you could just like play this game for the rest of your life, I feel like. There's so many areas and there's so much you can do. Another thing. New products in stock has been added to your human records. New toys in stock, perfect for beach fun. Wind up Inkay. Wind it up and watch it dance. Add to the fun by making it dance in the water. Pokemon submarines, watch them glide through the water. Available in both Veluza and Sharpedo. I like these name drops. What we got down here? Ooh. Bruxish. Molten mossy rest spot. Okay. A heat rock? Yeah. Okay. Mossy rest spot. Even the heat of the molten rock could not stop the thick growth of moss. Do you ever like to buy or look at art books, Jord? I ask because they're releasing a Gravity Falls art book with a ton of concept art and stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be fun to look at. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of that stuff I just would look at online. You know? I don't think I need that thing sitting around taking up space. Submarine kit sounds sweet. Building kits can be placed on the ground, of course, but they can also be placed on the water or underwater. Try using them to build in all sorts of locations. If you use a building kit while using dive, you can build floating structures in or on the water. Cool. This makes a cool submarine that looks like Sharpedo. This game is a lullaby. Like cozy lullaby, you know? It's not like when I call other games lullabies. Didn't really think you would be into it because you haven't read Journal 3 or the Book of Bill. Not uninterested in it, but maybe I'll get around to those at one point. Now that I take another look, my town does seem kind of lonely compared to yours. Aw. Maybe there just aren't enough Pokemon living here? I'll make some homes. Ah, you can do that? That's amazing. So does that mean you can make this town so shiny and sparkly that everyone will want to live here? Will you please fulfill Poplio's request by raising the environment level to 3? You can raise the environment level by finding more Pokemon and improving their comfort levels. You can check the current environmental level anytime at the PC. Okay, so there's a Pokemon Center here somewhere. Jordan, I'm so glad I was able to reach you. I've just remembered something important. Machines don't tend to react well to water, so if you go to a town at the bottom of the sea, your precious Pokedex might get damaged. Looks like it's doing okay. What, you're already underwater, and your Pokedex appears to be working just fine? Human technology never ceases to amaze me. By the way, have you spotted a Pokemon Center anywhere around there? Pokemon Center? I think I saw one over there, but it's all broken. I recommend you find it and start there. I suspect the PC at the Pokemon Center will prove very useful. I'm sure it will help you with what you're doing for Poplio as well. Thanks. George's like, reading is for nerds. I'm a gamer. I could read some things, especially if they're interesting. I think that stuff that you mentioned would be cool. Right then, I'll be cheering you on from afar, Jordan. I'm sure you would like them if you did read them. It's hard to imagine you disliking something Gravity Falls related. Have you read Lost Legends? Yes, I've read Lost Legends. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. Wall plant. Plants you can put on the wall, they look like flowers, but they're actually leaves.
Leaves.
Okay, sandy basin tall grass. Both the basin tall grass and the pile of sand are hiding spots for Pokemon. Basin tall grass, yep. Making some basic habitats. Tall grass that can be seen all over the seafloor. Marine Pokemon may come here to hide. Marine. Coral. Do you get rid of this stuff, Poplio? You get rid of this gunk? You bubble it? You do. Great. Swaying flower bed and coral. This gorgeous tableau of colorful corals and basin flowers can lift your mood. Okay. I can make this look good. Clock tower kit? Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a huge clock tower that could be a town's landmark. I was already making my own clock tower on my dream island. Okay. Ring, ring. How goes it, Jordan? Any luck finding that Pokemon Center? Well, we found it, but... Oh, so it was just as Poplio said. Now then, Jordan, this is just an idea I'm floating. But why don't you work together with those underwater friends of yours to rebuild that Pokemon Center? It may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but the mere fact that a Pokemon Center exists there is proof that humans once lived there as well. If you can restore it to ship-shape condition, then perhaps the humans will notice. I'll give it a go. You have my thanks, Jordan, and I do realize there must be scads of other things you'd like to do as well. Take your time and just go where your mood takes you. I could do with a bit of dilly-dallying myself. Dilly-dallying.
Beep, 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 beep.
Taylor's Diary. August 21st, sunny. I was reading my diary from last year earlier today. On this day 1 year ago, I was having a contest with my Mudkip. I named it Kip, to see who could eat the most watermelon. Thinking about it made me cry a little. I hope we can do stuff like that again someday. Ditto's skin's gonna be so pruny. Ugh. That's an image. Sand toys. Includes a bucket, a shovel, and a rake. Perfect toys to take to the sandbox or a beach. Yeah, that's good stuff. You go to the beach with your sand toys, you're gonna have a good time. Alright, we got another trace. Marsh Tomp. Muddy Playtime. Okay, so we got that new Inkay toy. We gotta put that down. That's pretty cute. He's gonna play in his mud with his little toys. This is too sweet. It's just too sweet. Wireless power transmitter posts. Use these to connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. So it's like the same thing but without wires? Because people hated the wires. How long are the long distances you're talking about? What is down here? Deeper parts of the sea are pitch black. You'll need to light the way to see where you're going. This is so cool. Look at this. Subsea power grid in development. Recent years, climate change has reached a near cataclysmic level of severity, and it is widely considered to be merely a matter of time until even more areas are submerged by the ocean. With this in mind, Devon Corporation has announced the development of new utility poles and cables capable of underwater installation. These will be essential for maintaining a constant power supply to key facilities in areas affected by the rising sea level. Sure. Devon Corporation. From Gen 3. Wug Trio? Glowing stage for 3. Okay. Did not think climate change was canon to Pokemon. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic where they had to go to space because the world became so crappy for human life or something like that. I don't love the lore of this game. All right, what do you want me to do? Turn on. I don't like that the humans are still alive. That ruins it. There we go. Glowing stage for 3. A shiny stage perfect for a trio. Gather everyone and get singing. What a silly thing. Wug Trio. Alright. That was cool. Trio. Friends? New friends? Yo, this place is so pretty. I can totally live in dirty rivers and stuff, no problem, but it's hard to beat some nice clean water. I think I really like this town. Corphish, the ruffian Pokemon, its hardy vitality enables it to adapt to any environment. Its pincers will never release prey. Both of these things are lies. The new friend.
Mudkip. Hey, what you up to? Hey, so you're tidying this place up? But how do you break rocks and stuff if you're so soft like that? Whoa. That's how you do it? You blew my mind.
Mudkip, the mudfish Pokemon. Using the fin on its head, Mudkip senses the flow of water to keep track of what's going on around it. It has the strength to heft boulders. Powerful little thing.
I'm Mudkip. I'm best.
Marini. They should have had a Diglett with a snorkel come out of the hole. Have you seen Wiglet and Wug Trio? I think you must have, right? Coral here, coral there, coral everywhere. This is so amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm just a huge fan of coral and I got a little excited. This place has plenty of food for me and it looks perfect to live in. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. It's weird to have a description about a Pokemon grabbing prey when this game is trying to depict all the Pokemon being friends and living in a community together. They, you know, they're not going to pretend that the other things aren't true. Like this Pokemon we just got, Marini, the lore about Marini is that it tries to eat Corsolas. It, like, eats Corsola's branches and stuff. Corsola's in this game. We haven't got him yet, but I've seen him in pics. Marini, the brutal star Pokemon. The first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itching sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. Yeah, Marini's great. And that means Toxapex is in the game. Looks like everyone lives in this really nice, cute community, but every once in a while your neighbors will murder each other and we just have to ignore that. They understand. They understand how to behave in this world. They're just sweeties. Yeah, make some habitats like that. There's Corsola. Let's get ya. Basin, tall grass, and coral. Bushy tall grass and a variety of corals make this a perfect resting spot for Pokemon. So serene. This. Sea grapes? A type of faintly bitter seaweed found in the ocean. You know what I'm hankering for? A new Pikmin game. I'm hankering. I don't think that's happening soon, though. Comfy Living Volume 30. Hey, Pikmin 2. Cerulean City gym leader Misty has revealed her morning routine in a video uploaded to her personal social media accounts. The morning training session with her water-type Pokemon sparked a variety of responses. Some called it just plain old hard training, or impossible, while others voiced their desire to adopt the tomboyish mermaid's routine themselves. The wildly popular video amassed over 1 million views. What is this? What happened? Am I in a new outfit? Mermaid outfit? It's like a different Misty outfit. Okay. No, don't you dare leave that on me. I was about to say its name. Instead, I'll say, Nad, are you here? Nad, gaze. Gaze. Mermaid's Gym. Look at how cool this is. Several water-themed balls and a few other ones around like a bed. Sick. It's hard to imagine a new mainline Pikmin anytime soon. You feel like DLC for 4 is possible, or 3 if they gave it a Switch 2 edition, but you don't know how likely either of those are. I feel like DLC for 4 at this point is like... It would be weird now, right? It would be weird for them to do that. What is the next Pikmin game gonna be, though? Is it gonna be like a sequel to Pikmin 4? Is that what they're gonna do? Are they just gonna like play off of that lore now? I don't know. Could maybe see them doing a new type of spin-off, but you doubt that too. I feel like they've put themselves in a complicated position on where to go after 4, frankly. Because of how it's inconsistent with the first 3 games. Like, what do you do? What do you do now? I agree that it would be weird, but they also gave Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC like 7 years after that came out, so you don't really think there are any rules. Oh yeah, there's no rules, this is for sure. For sure. I would have liked, you know... I think the game would have been great for DLC. Like, you just make new areas, you know? Make new areas with more caves, more enemies, and stuff to get. There, more Pikmin stuff. Pikmin 5 is similar to 4, you will lose it. I have a hard time seeing them going back on what they've done with 4. And what I mean by that is, like, I have a hard time seeing them, like, going back to entertain the old lore after they made Pikmin 4. You know what I mean? I feel like they would, if anything, they would play within, like, the Pikmin 4 timeline going forward, which, I don't know. I mean, Pikmin 4 is a pretty boring game in terms of its story. And it's just like world building in general. Where's this going? Secrets? Secrets? Aha. A recipe for an overlapping waves print. Look at all this mermaid stuff. This bed. That's new. I think. I think it's new. Pretty sure it's new. I hate what they did with the lore, but I can stomach that as long as they fix a lot of the gameplay issues with 4. First, get rid of the damn dog. I'd be surprised if they did the dog again, but there's a chance that they'd be like, you know what? This is the future of Pikmin. Is Ochi. Ochi's gotta be there from now on. I could see them doing that. Everybody loved Ochi. He's a dog. What's not to love? He makes the game easier for you. Everybody loves them. Who needs the Pikmin anymore? You just do your charged stun move and insta-kill every enemy. What are you saying yo for? Yo, Ditto, I've been meaning to tell you something. Did you know that the humans could make houses for living underwater? What were they like? Well, they kind of look just like Sharpedo. They were big and solid like metal and had like a propeller or something on the back. And seems like you might already have an idea of what I'm talking about, Ditto. Yeah, I have just the thing for that. Yo, yeah, that's exactly what we need to make one of those houses. And you didn't even need my help to find it. You're so cool, Ditto. Let's make it right now, yo. Where are you going? You ready to build a house using that submarine kit? I'll totally help you do it. Come on, let's get to building. What do they even need a submarine for? We're gonna put a house on it, I think. Look at this pretty building. This is double signs. Marine chest, cool. Buoyant blocks. Got it, so they float things. Bro, you can go all the way up here? Oh shit, there's like stuff up there too. Take your time. Take your time. Pokemon Fitness Monthly. We're happy to announce a special training plan for the 3rd anniversary of our fitness club, crafted especially for the occasion, as a way of saying thanks to our community. Course details: swim, row, run. Revolutionize your style with this exercise trifecta, and with Gallade's psychic support, anyone can join in at the resistance level that suits them best, from beginners to training pros. Don't miss this chance, join today. The next Pikmin game will be about an evil CEO coming to PNF 404 and he starts destroying all the natural resources for his evil company. And you play as only Ochi and you have to stop him. Only Ochi. It'll be called Pikmin 5 and there'll be like background characters. I'm just picturing like a giant thresher, like going through the Pikmin world, and like there's Pikmin like falling, and then just like the thresher just gets them. Fertilizer. Triathlete outfit? Okay. I'm good on the outfit. The shades, they look like they could be alright. Cool, look at that Gyarados. This is what we want. We want more stuff to decorate with. Hey, look at this. This is cute. It's like a little park area or garden. Watermelon seeds? Watermelons are a new thing we can make. I guess it's cute that, like, you know, you get the watermelons in the water. What's all this? So pretty. Man. Wait, what is this stuff? Blue rock. Cobalt blue stone, often found in the ocean. It gives off a fresh, salty smell. Dirt covered in sea moss. It's surprisingly firm to the touch. I wonder what the next area they make is gonna be. Sometime next year, they're gonna have another area that they add. I feel like thematically, it would make the most sense if it was some kind of like deserty, canyony area, something like that style for those kind of Pokemon. That's my best guess. Just in a process of elimination. Big nugget. There could be a villain that wants to start extorting the Pikmin for manual labor, and we have to stop them because we're the only ones allowed to do that. You paint a good point about the double standard. We do just make the Pikmin do stuff for us in those games. I guess we can make like an underwater like trolley or something. Battle poster. Request to residence has been added to your human records. As you all know, Cerulean Cave was recently declared off-limits to the public. For those who don't know, Cerulean Cave in the original Pokemon game is where you find Mewtwo. However, a recent survey discovered a crack in the southern rock wall that makes it possible to enter the cave. We ask that nearby residents do not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please contact the Pokemon League immediately if you notice anything out of the ordinary in the vicinity. You two. Hi, I'm Mewtwo. I'm a bad boy. Hi, Mr. Wolf King. New cap? Not new. But I am wearing, my beanie. How are you doing today, Wolf King? We're playing cozy game. Oh, this is too scary. I can't be down there. Too dark and spooky. Look at this. Cool. Lampions? Galaxy Monthly survey results. What is your honest opinion on the rumored move of all of humanity to outer space? Free answer. Kind of excited, kind of scared. It's gotta be a hoax. I can take my Pokemon with me, right? Starting to think this might not be fake. Can we ride robots? We'd better watch out for space viruses. Humanity still has the drive to take on new frontiers. Going shopping tomorrow? For what? You just tell me vague shopping? Alright, what Pokemon's hiding? Little horsey? Coral Congregation. Alright, so we need to use this. Bro. You don't like that? Not enough? This one? There we go. Coral Congregation. Colorful corals of various sizes. Pokemon who are coral connoisseurs find them irresistible. Your check came? That sounds awesome. Yeah. Well, whatever you shop for, get some good stuff. Okay. Ornate decorative shelf. More lore. Kanto Monthly, February issue. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, and his faithful Marowak companion is now available as a picture book. His fateful encounter at Pokemon Tower, the adventures that led him to become champion. It's all available as a charming tale that is perfect to read along with your children. So this is actually surprising. If I'm correct, Trace is a character from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is, you know, considered canon. It's just surprising to see them, like, really directly reference and bring that up. Is this Trace's hair? Yeah. Crested hairstyle. Crested? Someone's having trouble following me. Poplio. Poplio. I don't know where Poplio went. We gotta put people to work. Oh shit, we need a bunch of stuff. Oh, here we go. Horsey's here. Horsey's looking great. Hey, nice to meet you. The coral here is so nice and round, don't you think? Hiding in spots like this is so calming. We should relax here together if you wanna. Trace is interesting, so you know who I'm talking about. Horsey, the dragon Pokemon. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. We should all be shopping for Jord merch? What does that look like? Message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Dangling streetlight? Okay. The environment level increased already, huh? Okay. Little playground over here? Cool. All Smiles update? All Smiles Preschool had a busy month. Here are a few of the highlights. On the 2nd, we had our nap time event. Our sweet children all took a nap with Snorlax. They seemed to fall asleep much faster than usual. The 11th was our walk together event. We all went for a nice walk together around town. The children did a great job, very little complaining. Oh, it's like a preschooler outfit. Yeah, I'm good on that. Jord plush, Jord toothpaste, Jord the movie on DVD and Blu-ray. So a plush of me? What does the toothpaste taste like? A movie sounds like a lot of work. Who would want to watch that? Guess it depends on what the movie's about. It would taste like you? Ew. Human toothpaste. Someone's having trouble following me? I haven't seen them in a long time. They're still trying to follow me? Oh, what's down here? Secret house? don't want that tabletop mic.
What do we got up here?
Ooh, these are always fun to do. Watch this. Cool. Now that's moving. Sevi Islands Bulletin. We sat down for an exclusive interview with Lorelei of the Kanto Pokemon League's Elite Four. What does this four-island native do on her days off? Why does she love Ice-type Pokemon? We uncover a cute side of the cool and beautiful Ice Queen. Cool. It's Lorelei's hair. I'm not wearing that, though. Pre-scroll outfit looks like the one from Black and White. Huh. Alright, let's go get this thing.
Baby.
Imperial House Kit. A ginormous house where everyone can live together. Stop telling me someone's trying to follow me. Poplio, where are you? Or is that you? Are you good? Are you good? Come on. Okay. Beach poster. Grubby Pearl. Give this to a Pokemon with the scrub specialty to have them clean off the dirt. Huh. Nothing. You can't use surf. No, I get it. It's just me and Ghost here? What do you mean? I'm here too. Oh, look at them. They're like playing chase or something. People got lives. Appreciate you guys being here. What time is it? It's about 8 p.m. where I am. What's this? What's all this? Just leads back here. Got it. Okay.
Any more Pigman? Pigman? Pigman?
Why are ads playing during live streams? I couldn't hear what you said. What happened? What do you mean? So, like, I was still going, but you got an ad anyway? But, like, you could just, like, mute the ad, right? And you can hear me? Alright, who's around here? Staryu. Yeah, we want that.
Pigman?
In the Pokemon world, they should have a gumball machine, but instead of gumballs inside of it, it's Pokeballs, and you get a completely random Pokemon out of it. It's like gambling for them. They have something weird like that in one of the seasons, where like Team Rocket, the villains, in like a late season, like I think the last one, they'd get like this fucking like gotcha machine in every episode that would spit out like capsule Pokeballs, and they'd be like, what Pokemon we get this time? And they try to fight you with them. It showed side to side and muted you. Oh, that's weird that it would mute me. Like in Pokemon Journeys or something. Yeah. Swaying flower bed. Great. A cluster of small flowers and luxuriant leaves that sway gently to and fro. Look, we got Marini. Look at it. Look at how cute it is. Look at it swimming. Ooh, I don't... It's actually really funny if this is who I think it is. For Marini to be like, is someone there? Yeah. Marini sniffed them out. Oh, Marini loves them. Goodness, have you taken a liking to this place too? It really is wonderful, isn't it? There's coral everywhere. But I must say, I myself may just give this coral a run for its money in the beauty department. Don't you agree? Corsola, the coral Pokemon. Coral branches grow from its head. They break off quite easily, but they grow back in about 3 days. Bro, 3 days? It's like shaving. Look, they get to be cute friends. I just remembered. What? Marini. Oh, that's right. Ditto, could I borrow you for a moment, sweetie? What do you need? So there's this field over there. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier if I just show you, dear. Let's head over there together. We've arrived. Okay. It's this field here. Look, do you see those plants with little flowers growing? I wonder what those sweet little plants will become if they're able to grow properly. And what would they taste like? Goodness, I just can't stop thinking about them. But, well, I worry because we're underwater. Something tells me I won't be able to grow those plants the usual way. But then it came to me exactly what they need. What do they need? Air, of course. Air. Those poor little leaves must be suffocating, hun. They can't possibly grow in this state. So I mulled over the problem for a bit, and I thought, why don't we supply those cute little leaves with some bubbles? Wait, now that I get a closer look, I can see bubbles there already. I should have known you'd be one step ahead of me, Ditto dear. Got it. So, like, Poplio must have done the bubble ability to these things when we walked by them earlier. It's Corsola. No. Watching the stream like a minute late. Welcome to the future. To the now. Stay away from Corsola. They're gonna be friends in this world. Marini has plenty of coral branches to eat that aren't Corsola. Well then, let me help those little darlings grow. Got it. So you gotta like bubble stuff underwater to be able to make it grow first. That's what I'm being taught. Make it grow. Do it. Do it. Okay. Cut. They've borne fruit. So I was right. The sweet little things did need some air. Thank you ever so much, Ditto. Let me give you these special seeds as a thank you, dear. You can plant them too if you like. Use poison sting. They're sweeties in this world. They're all sweeties. Look at this. Watermelon. Get a Pokemon to cut it into slices? What do you mean they're too tough? Ditto, sweetie. Do you mind if I gripe a little? What? You see, I tried to eat some of the watermelon that grew in the field, but it was so tough and bitter, I hate to say it, but it really wasn't tasty at all. For some reason, I'd gotten it into my head that it would be so much sweeter and juicier. It's such a shame. I don't think the rind is very yummy. Oh, I see. We should eat the middle, not the rind. That's my bright little ditto. I don't suppose you know anyone who could chop through those tough watermelon rinds, do you, hun? Oh, just as an example, I think this little darling would be great at this type of thing. Okay. Carvana. Seaweed and netting. Okay. Chop specialty will cut watermelon into watermelon slices. You prefer Marini over Corsola? Corsola is forgettable. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on the preferring Marini over Corsola. I don't think Corsola is forgettable. But yeah, look at cute little Marini. What a silly. Okay, so you want me to put some netting here? Where's netting? Need more. Need like one more. Little Marini being cute? You following me? What's this? Big treasure chest, cool. Wait, how much can I fit in this chest? Hold on. Is this gonna be a space, like a space upgrade for storage? No, it's just 3. Okay. The standard. You don't know what Marini is based on? It's like a kind of sea star that are spiky. Pretty sure that's real. Nad, welcome back. I wanted to show you some of these habitat Pokemon. Look at this, Mermaid's Gym. We could find a Pokemon with this. And I thought it was a pretty cool, like, loadout. Bunch of Pokeballs, mostly, like, water-themed ones. Yeah, we've just been doing a lot of exploring, reading up on the lore, getting a few friends. We haven't gotten too many Pokemon yet. Here's another new one. Okay. Oh, good job finding me. I mean, see how flat I am? Because of that, others don't usually, you know, notice me. But you did, so I bet we'll get along. It's nice to meet ya. Yeah, I thought of you right away, Nat. I'm like, Nat, if you're here, look. Stunfisk, the trap Pokemon. For some reason, this Pokemon smiles slightly when it emits a strong electric current from the yellow markings on its body. I feel like Ditto should be immortal. He's this weird slime creature that can morph into anything, which implies no organs. If anything tries to eat him, he can morph into a whale and kill it. There are many Ditto, you must know. So a lot of immortal Dittos could be problematic, I feel like. Alright, I still need netting. I need netting to complete the Carvana spot. Where is a workbench? Right over here. I think we can make netting. We got a recipe. They played ads side by side, so I need more information. Were you able to hear me still, or does it make it impossible for you to hear me when it does that? How dost I make? A mesh woven with stiff ropes. You link a bunch of these together, you can make an enclosure. My precious twine. I've never played ads on your streams before. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I can look into. You can't hear until the ads end. You don't have any control over that? Like, the ad comes up and you can't mute the ad and you can't, like, keep my volume going? Huh. Well, like, what? Like, so it plays an ad side by side, but it mutes me. So then why, what's the point of playing it side by side then? I feel like the only practical way to kill one would be you either have to disintegrate it or you freeze it and then you shattered it into a bunch of pieces. It's not nice. We checked out the Pokemon Center computers and got them cool things. I haven't checked it out too much, so there might be some cool things that I have not checked out yet in that regard. We can go check it out. Okay. Seaweed and netting habitats. A bunch of seaweed near some netting. Somehow, none of it gets tangled in the mesh. Okay. Now we watch as Carvana appears in a second. That's how your screen is showing, huh? Do you use PC or do you use phone?
Gaming. Any more gaming?
Laptop, okay, huh. Thank you for telling me all this, though. This is good intel. No one else has mentioned anything about this. So I think what you want to do, the strat is, like, we move Stunfisk into a baby easy home, and then we can just reuse his habitat. Come over here. Want to move in here? Great. And now this is no longer occupied, so we should be able to get another Pokemon through that. Okay. Trace of a Pokemon. What we got? Little Shelder. A lot of water Pokemon in this area. Go figure. What is that? Whirlpools. If you notice a sparkling whirlpool in the water, be sure to investigate it. You'll get items. Oh, weird. Okay. Vibrant glossy tiling. You saw a yellow Pokeball item? We'll find it. We'll get it. Okay. Look at this place. Huh. Alright, what do we got here? Bike catalog. Mach bike. New model, updated specs. Its max speed is now even faster. Acro bike. Expanded design selection. Find the one that's perfect for you. Combo bike. Introducing our new super bike, combining everything you loved about the Mach bike and Acro bike. Price is that of both bikes combined. That's very funny to me. Oh, that was the one I found you mentioned? Okay. This is so funny to me. You make two different products, and then you find a way to put them together. Make one product out of those, and it's just twice the price of the other two. It's just both prices combined. It's very funny. Don't those normally spawn TMs? Yeah, I want to say yeah, in like the other games. Found Wimpod. On June 11th, I saved a Wimpod that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. If anyone knows who this Wimpod belongs to, please contact me. Give me my Wimpod. Chat, is Wimpod and Golisopod gonna be in this? Oh my god, Golisopod? We'll get to move him in. See a whirlpool. Carvana's here. Grubby pearls. Hello?
Hey, you better stay out of my home. Why'd they show up when I'm all alone? If my friends were here, we could wipe the seafloor with them. Wait, what? You just want to be my friend? Why didn't you say so? Friends are always welcome.
They named it. It's in the game. That's a rule in this game. I forget. Like, I know some items that you get will show Pokemon, but I think you're right about them being named in like written stuff, which is very exciting. All right, we get to be friends with Carvana. I really like Carvana's design. I think it's so appealing. Savage Pokemon. These Pokemon have sharp fangs and powerful jaws. Sailors avoid Carvana dens at all costs. What happens when the sailors go in the dens? Show me a video. New friend, new friend. Sure. You gotta have this. Carvana, interesting design, nice vibrant shiny, really annoying in Wild Zone 10 and ZA. I know the one you're talking about, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Hey, I know we just met, but can I brag about my home for a second? Look, isn't it super nice? When I woke up earlier, none of my friends were around, so I was really sad, but then I found this place and felt way better. Hee hee, you can come visit whenever you want.
Love Disc, the rendezvous Pokemon. During the spawning season, countless Love Disc congregate at coral reefs, turning the waters pink. Little pinkies. Okay, I know you love this spot, but I'm moving you into a less glamorous home.
Did it again, muted you and played the ad. Oh my god. Wow, is this my new home? Oh, this place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Visit me sometime, okay, Ditto? You're the only person who said this. Has anyone else gotten any ads? Any weird side ads? Another new thing? Hell yeah. Ow. It is pain. I just now collided with a large rock. I am fine. It is fine. I heal with much speed from small injuries. Thank you for worrying. Little sweet star you. Same thing happening. It must be a new thing YouTube is doing. Got it. Staryu, star-shaped Pokemon. As long as the center section is unharmed, this Pokemon can grow back fully even if it is chopped to bits. Ew. Don't chop your Staryus to bits. Ew.
Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for sleek steps. Sleek steps sounds cool. Actually, wait, Staryu. This all controls and works really smoothly and nicely. Like, this is the kind of stuff Animal Crossing needs. And you know what? The characters don't talk for an eternity in this game like they talk for in Animal Crossing either, which is also a good thing. Let us go onward. I am full of energy. I really like the way they characterize Staryu. Yeah, Staryu's really cute. It makes sense that they made a water area because, you know, there are so many water Pokemon. It's just so easy for them to fill out an environment like this. You two be messing up. I mean, they are constantly, like, trying new stuff. They're constantly like, oh, this now, you know? No need to rush, no need to hurry, just have fun. You're moving in here. Environment increased? Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Yep, report all those. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be unlocking new stuff in this area as we level it up. So when I loaded this up, this stuff, they showed me that there's some new recipes for some new items. Kind of wanted to like take a look at these. Safe recipe. A safe is a nice thing you could tuck in some homes, shop locations and the like. I don't know what portal pod is. You can set a passcode for the safe. Keep things in here that you don't want to lose. Portal pod. Anything you put into this mysterious machine can be retrieved from any of these machines. How much stuff can I put in the machine is the first question. How much space is in the machine? Being able to get your shit, you know, wherever you are, like, I guess you still have to, like, you know, take it in and out, but then you don't have to, like, make trips to storage boxes. Portal pod is so awesome. Yeah, I need to see what and if there are limitations on it.
glass recipe set. Allows you to easily make lots of square glass. Okay. Yeah, all these other things too. I'll buy all these at some point. I don't have to buy those right now. Cool.
Portal pod.
So relaxing. Do you bubble this? Bunch of quality of life updates not going to spoil because they're so good. If it's like stuff that's not going to be obvious, I'm fine with you sharing. But yeah, no, I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Like, these kind of like, you know, settle-in games with all these systems and stuff really benefit from quality of life improvements. Fish. Carvana, where are you? Here you are. Can you help me chop some watermelon? Professor Tangrowth can appraise more than one relic. Really? I don't even bother getting them anymore. But that's really cool. That sounds like it'd be really nice. I'll have to see how speedy that is. Can you chop this? Do I have to give you the watermelon? Look at this. Vanya! Cool watermelons. Got this watermelon, please? How many watermelons will you hand over? Okay. Cool.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hey, do you want to eat some watermelon? Carvana cut it with his teeth. I really like the Pokemon swimming around on different levels too. They did a really good job executing the idea of this area. I see a red glowy. Okay. Adding an option in settings to hide the confirmation message shown when canceling Magnet Rise? Really? That's very nice. Yeah, a little stuff like that goes a long way to speeding everything up. This is good stuff, Nat. Thanks for telling me this. Like, I don't like that thing, for example. I don't know if I'd ever find that on my own. Added an option in settings allowing movement while the move wheel is open. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how useful that would be. Okay. New summer menu ideas. Seasonal drink menu ideas. Smoothie, definite yes. Watermelon and soda pop base, definite yes. Want something really original for our shop? Maybe add berries? Lepa berry, turned out a little bland. Chesto berry, hard to pair with watermelon. Aspir berry. Refreshing. This might be the one.
Cool story, bro.
Little weasel. Look at you. Inhaling items and opening the bag are now possible while rolling. Using rollout. Oh, that's actually like a really nice time saver, yeah. I'd always have, you know, do my rollout and then turn back to normal to do my inhaling. That's nice. Okay, I see a thing here. Bro, why do I have to splash it with water in this location? I'm underwater. I'm underwater. Hello there, Jordan. How goes it? Oh, so you found a lost relic, have you? I'd love nothing more than to appraise it for you right now, but I'm afraid I'm not fit for the watery depths. But of course, if you use the Pokemon Center PC, you can show me the lost relic quite clearly. You show me from there, I can definitely appraise that for you. What a weird thing to put in the... Why did he... Large, lost, sunken relic? So I guess it's a special thing. Adam West was Mermaid Man? No, I didn't know that. I haven't watched past season 3. Did Adam West play Mermaid Man at one point? Prevented treasures and sparkling skylands from appearing when using the dowsing machine in locations where breaking terrain would cause them to fall. Got it, got it. That's smart. That makes sense. That's nice. I like that. Huh. I feel like Adam West would sound really different for Mermaid Man compared to the one they had. Compared to Ernest Borgnine. Was he just doing his own thing, or was he trying to sound like him? What is up here? Bro! I'm Graveler underwater. He's got a big bubble around him. This is cool. Young Mermaid Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Flashback when they were younger. Increased the placement limit for power generators from 64 to 128. Increased the number of different photos that can be displayed in town from 10 to 40. I did not realize it was 10. Jeez. The generators is huge. That was a huge, like, restrictive thing with design. So that's a great thing to hear. Got it. Paint, gather honey, and collect can now be performed multiple times in the same interaction. During crafting, materials in the storage box next to the workbench will be consumed before materials in the bag. Huh. Huh. I feel like I would rather have them take from the bag first. Colorful corals print. Okay, new recipes have been added to the game that you gotta, like, you know, get from the random spots, it seems. More of that. If a Pokemon being searched for in the Pokedex is in another town, you can now travel to that town using Return Home. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like we've done like a general kind of once over of the whole area.
Bubbly Basin.
When sucking up liquid, a short press of the move button to hold liquids in Ditto's mouth will allow liquid be held in their mouth without removing it from their environment. Got it. Yeah, that's smart. I like that. Because as is, it was kind of annoying. You'd like have to just kind of replace the water whenever you did it. The main improvement. Sorry for the spam. No, this is very appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, you taught me a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have really like learned, I don't think, if I didn't look it up or something, you know? But yeah, that's a lot of nice quality of life stuff. It's clear that they're thinking about the game. They're seeing what people are doing, you know? Trends of how they're playing and stuff and designing and making accommodations. I think that's really good. Okay, I don't think we've been over here. Ooh, it's one of those things. Survey notes 2, team member B. The professor caught a cold yesterday. When I went to check on him, I found he had brought a large amount of research materials and reports to his bed and had been poring over them. I suggested that he relax more given his condition, but he laughed and said, "I'm still alive, and as long as I have a working brain, I'd be a fool not to use it." This situation humanity has found itself in has no easy solution. That is without a doubt, and yet, as I spend more time with the professor, I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, I feel there will certainly come a day when we can once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. Kind of a empty nothing note. Yeah, I can go back to the areas with all the land Pokemon, yeah. Of course I can go back to the other ones. Are you asking me to do that right now? Okay, Portal Pod is really great. It's only got 4. It's only got 4 things. But wait, so the idea, you can access it anywhere, but yeah, it is still limited space, but it is a very cool thing. So you'd want to put like the essentials in there, I guess. Just curious, got it. Yeah. Look at the little canoe. So cute. You know what's funny is theoretically you could like suck up all the water in this area, right? And like make it a normal area. Let's see why not. A fishing pole. More space you can carry with you anytime, so good. Yeah, yeah. You guys are addicted to this game? I've only been jumping in once in a while to do some designing on the main area I've been working on. Leafage can now be used to farm on farm soil to revert it to normal soil block? Huh, okay, cool. Jord has at least 1,200 hours on this file. 275. Not that the amount you suspected. Maybe someday. I don't know. That's a lot of hours. Okay, so watermelon. I got your watermelon slices already. Okay. You wanted watermelon, didn't you? Got you something. Thank you so much, Ditto dear. The inside of the watermelon looks so delicious. Any chance I could dig in right away? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's positively scrumptious. Even surrounded by water as we are, I can taste how juicy it is. Yum, 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 yum. What happened to Kanto, or more so the world? They said... How have I been playing this for 2 hours? They said... The world got into a really bad state, like, you know, natural disasters were happening, and humans had to leave the world. So humans all went to space, which is why nothing but Pokemon are left. Let's try the appraisal. Swampert Squad Rug? Huh. I wonder how you do multiple. Okay. So we gotta befriend more Pokemon. I want to go into the dark area, the dark glowy area. How do we get there again? This way, this way. Yeah, this game has sad lore. It's not how I like to see the Pokemon history going. Alright, still nothing going on down here. They can make Pokopia cards for Mosslax, Professor Tangrowth, and Pikachu? Yeah, they could. I could see them doing that. It's just a toggle on how many you want appraised. Can do up to 10. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Pokopia.
Alright, we need to get more Pokemon to raise our environmental level. Bony remains of Ash Ketchumere. Get them all having a little conversation. This is too cute. Baffled on why Pikachu's not an electric ghost type, because it's not a ghost. It's just a Pikachu that lost... that, like, lost its electric charge. If anything, I feel like electric normal would make more sense, or even just normal at that point. Electric normal, because it still has some remnants, but... yeah. Pikachu has a boring personality, I'll be honest. But most of the personalities in this game kind of blend together, I guess. Not all, but a good amount of them do. Alright, I want more Pokemon. Sea grapes. Looking for stuff to work with. There's this. Can we give Kyogre a home here? I'd be surprised just because of the size of Kyogre. They're gonna want Kyogre to still appear in areas to make it rain, right?
Bubbly Basin.
All this sand in the way. I usually tend to use the mouse a lot for stuff like this. Oh, it's the bike shop. The mouse can get stuff like that done pretty efficiently.
Why didn't you use the mouse mode?
Okay. I need more Pokemon. Any more Pokemon to come visit? Look at your habitats. Yeah, we got plenty of the grass. Grass next to coral? That seems easy. So let's find some coral. Get your camera. A great photo op is happening nearby. This. Nothing ink to sneeze at. Comic photo frame. Do the inking again. Okay. I guess the water area is cool to be the first new DLC area to introduce in the DLC. An ice biome wouldn't really add much other than cool ice decorations and the missing ice types in this game. Good thing to bring up. I was pondering what the other area they're gonna add would be. My idea was something like a desert or a canyon, like that kind of aesthetic, you know, like a very yellow looking area to like handle that, all those kind of Pokemon, but I think a snow area would really work because it would be very distinct and there would be a lot of Pokemon that aren't in the game that they could pair well to it. Hiya. Just yawning. A little bit of yawning. You know, this game is, it's a pace. This game's a pace. It's cozy. Let's see another thing here. Recipe for an ocean door? An ocean door. I think keep doing the thing where you're like moving people out so that their old spots are being used again. Come on, Corsola. Moving you. Oh, my thing wore off. That's right. I gotta do this manually now. Do I have any salads? No. I just keep the potato hamburger steaks on me. Bro, this game's gonna make me fall asleep. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. It's just that kind of game. Everyone being cute, having fun. New friend, new friend. See, that's what you get for booting Corsola out. Shelter.
Shell. I'm so relaxed. This place is perfect for hiding. Oh, hey, wanna chill here together? Shell.
Shelter, the bivalve Pokemon. It is encased in a shell that is harder than diamond. Inside, however, it is surprisingly tender. Scrub. Pokemon with the scrub specialty will clean grubby pearls into shiny pearls. I got some pearls for you. Great. This game lets you multitask. What game shall I play? Got 2 new games, Xenoblade 2 or World Ends With You. Huh, World Ends With You, that's an interesting one. I would recommend World Ends With You. I don't know anything about that game. Really. It's like a countdown to, what is it exactly? There's some kind of like countdown until like the world is destroyed or something. Survey notes 1, team member B. Experts in a wide range of fields from all over the world have joined the survey team. We quickly discover that the eldest is a renowned Pokemon professor from Fuchsia City. Even so, he has no air of superiority, and he interacts with the younger researchers as if we're all friends and coworkers on the same level. We started calling him simply the Professor to show our respect for him. To show our respect, we stopped calling him his name. I guess some people see that as a sign of respect, right? You know, I'm very interested in hearing your thoughts on Xenoblade 2 as well. That's something I have more, you know, personal experience with. That's a big game. It is a big game. Got a copy of the original DS entry World's Ends With You a year ago, and you want something new to dig your teeth into. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that game's actually like to, like, play. I want to say it got good reviews. What is down here? Got it, and this just leads to, like, this. Ooh. The deep spooks. Ornate bed. Comfort Cafe now open. Comfort Cafe is now open for business. We highly recommend our smoothies. We can't wait to see you along with our Pokemon friends, Brion, Igglybuff, Pawmot, and more. I guess I'll play the DS game. The main guy kind of looks like Sora. Yeah, it's the same person who made it, I want to say. That's why, like, the character design is similar, right? He's got a style to his character design. That's easy to notice. I mean, I could be wrong. The deep darkness. And it really is very dark. I guess, yeah, they're like lighted up so you can make it really glowy and cool. All these pearls. Guess I'll snag them. I'll snag them. Bubbly Basin. You know how Marion Ross voices his grandma? Henry Winkler plays Sharkface, a greaser hammerhead shark in Sharks and Pods. That's funny. I'm surprised you know so much about Happy Days. You had cable growing up? I did too. Okay, what's up here? Hey, oh yeah, my shiny pearls. Okay. Gonna move you in. I just love walking with you. That's so sweet. Okay. Who's missing in the Pokedex for this region? Let's take a look. How's the Pokedex looking? We've seen some that we... So, like, if you see a Pokemon, generally all of their evolutions are in the game. So, you know, Cloyster, Seadra, and Kingdra, and Crawdaunt, like, they're likely all in the game. At least that's how the game has operated so far. It goes up, like, Wugtrio is the last one we found. That's 47, so this area probably adds around 50 Pokemon, which isn't a small amount. You know, they gotta, like, animate all of these things. 50's pretty solid if that's what it is. So, like, we haven't seen much at all so far. I'm kind of just dirtling around at this point. I guess we should find more habitats. Find and create more habitats. But these flowers. My choices for these games is due to Splatoon Raiders. Not to sound rude about my experience with that game, but I realized I got nothing out of that game. I want to play games that will be new experiences. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I want to play new, fresh games too. Splatoon Raiders is so strange to me. Like, I have no idea why the game is reviewing like it is. I don't see what people see in it, frankly. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I'd even say, like, the game is good at being what it wants to be. It's just, like, what it wants to be to me is just woefully unspecial. Just a grind game. While that game was fine in some ways, feels like it was a waste of my time. I'm at the point in gaming where I want to play games that will be exciting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You need food? Give them food? No. You can have some watermelon. Kinda don't want to play a game and say that was fine. Probably my standards being high due to my experiences with games feeling dull as of late. To me, it's not high. You know what I mean? Like, your expectations, what you want is what you want. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you're searching for, that's super fine. Boy, soggy and falling apart watermelon? Ew, we have to ruin the watermelon. Watermelon's yummy. I bought my favorite fruit today, chat. You remember what it is? Can anyone tell me? But no, I get you, Nad. I get you. Like, Tim, that's a big thing, a big one of my problems, is so many games are just, like, fine. You know, like, yeah, they work, but so much about the experience feels like something I've done before. Things that I've seen before, ideas that I've seen before, stories I've heard before. It's what makes dialogue boring. It's what makes stories boring. Like, I get it. I get it. Seafloor algae. Nothing hasn't really been exciting or big since the beginning of the Switch life cycle with Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, Paper Mario for you at least. Yeah, there's like little things. Like little things that I'll get into, like even something like Pikmin 4 I got into like a good deal. I thought it was really fun. But like even an experience like that, you know, I got a lot of qualms. I got a lot of qualms with that game. I love watermelon, but I wouldn't love watermelon while eating it underwater. Pineapple is a good guess. Pineapple, I was gonna pick some up the other day. Pineapple is very tasty. No. Do we get a prize if we guess your favorite fruit correctly? What would you want as a prize? That horsey wants me to talk to us so bad. Keeps saying, Are we done? Did I do it? Give me these. Environment level, I gotta get it to 3. Oh my god, okay. Iffy. Iffy? You're lucky you have homes. Without me, you wouldn't have anywhere. Honeydew. Honeydew is tasty. That's a good guess, too. That's tasty. Not it. Don't you even know me, chat? Pokemon is the only thing I'm looking forward to, and that's probably just tradition at this point because I love the new creatures and regions each new entry brings. Yeah. It's such an experience. You know what's fun about it is it's a constant experience of discovery. If you don't look at the leaks and stuff, you know, it's like you're constantly seeing new Pokemon. And it's like these aren't just like, you know, a creature in a game. These are things that are going to be a part of your Pokemon experience like forever, you know? They're Pokemon forever. There's going to be cards and merchandise and charts that you're going to make for YouTubers that incorporate those Pokemon, you know? It's a big deal. At least to those who care, like me. It's a big deal. So it's like really exciting to discover each one. Other SpongeBob guest stars include Johnny Depp and Betty White. I think I've heard people mentioning those two. Betty White was just doing everything at one point. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Pokemon 2 because it provides that like fun discovery. When I think about most of like the major Nintendo releases in the last how long even? I guess like since 2020. When I think of most of the major Nintendo releases, like not a lot of things that really wowing me, you know? Not a lot of things really hitting for me in a special way. Like I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA and stuff like that. Like new Pokemon always have that discovery element, which is fun. But yeah. I'd like something that offers just something really fun to get into. I don't know. Exploration, all that, discovery, all that. Ambition. That's actually the word I use to describe. I thought about this after the stream. For Splatoon Raiders, my biggest like word for that game is it is unambitious. and that's a word I would use for a lot of games that Nintendo's put out in the last like 5 years, is not all of them. I feel like a lot of them have been unambitious. Like, you know, I get it. Not every game needs to be a big game. Nor should it. But you should still feel some kind of ambition from them, right? You should still at least feel passion for the idea they're making. A lot of games just kind of feel like filler. Filling out release schedules, filling out series, like expected series releases. Stuff like that. You said that you bought your favorite fruit today. Fruit, not fruits, which implies you only bought one, so it has to be a fruit that you wouldn't normally buy in bulk. I bought 2. I don't like fruits. I bought my favorite fruits today, and that would be like fruit is plural, isn't it? I'm excited for what new thing they do for each new Pokemon entry. The Switch generation has been experimenting with what you do. It's exciting. Yeah, they're branching out. They're trying to do new things. They're not just making the same expected Pokemon game over and over. Kiwi? I haven't had much Kiwi. It's not Kiwi. Raiders is just another entry to put on their new console and series. Doesn't add much if you never played it. So brutal. Yeah, but yes. Also yes. Yeah, like, they're a lot of these new games, they are trying to do new things, but it's like a safe trying. It's not like a... It still feels unambitious. Like, for example, Princess Peach Showtime, which I enjoyed enough playing, and it was cool that they made a Peach game, and they're trying to do something different, but there's also something, like, unambitious and safe about the game. Cantaloupe is delicious. It's not cantaloupe. These things look suspicious. These things look like something that'll be a habitat. Mangoes? I haven't had like an actual mango in a long time. I want to say it's good though, yeah. But that's not what it is. Gonna keep going until you get it? Okay, yeah, you can. I'm sure you'll get it very soon. Get your camera. Moments before tragedy. This is cute. They're just being friendly. Oh no. Don't get nervous. Marini appreciates you. Dude, you waited too long. I wanted to get a good image. I'm mad now. It's not apples, but apples are good. I just wanted to get a good picture. I'm deleting this. I'm so mad now. Strawberries have grown on me more in recent days. I didn't used to be too big on them, but like, they're pretty good. It's not what it was, though. You think I bought 2 strawberries? I mean, maybe, I guess. Ocean Pals rug? A rug featuring all kinds of lovely Pokemon that live in the water. Ocean Pals? Ew. Look at the Pokemon they put on this thing. Cute. You said pineapple was close, and you said that you like melons, so I'm going through all the big fruit, but I can't think of any more. Is your favorite fruit a guava? No, I don't think I've had guava. But I want to say guava is good for removing the microplastics from your body. So get some guavas in, chat.
most unappealing Pokemon on that rug. Take me down. Oh, leads here, okay. This looks like an area where you can make some habitats. Some habituals. Did he just say bitch? No, I said habituals. Cantaloupe is yummy. Cantaloupe is very yummy, yeah. It's a good one. That's like maybe a top fiver for me. Is it a pumpkin? Did you buy 2 pumpkins in the middle of August? No. Is pumpkin a fruit? Pretty sure it's a vegetable. Or a gourd something different? Or do you think that I think that pumpkins are fruit? Like, okay, what would Jord think is a fruit? Get your camera ready? Okay, they're doing it again. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we got a little heart shot, coral me pink. That's an even better shot. You better replace it. I think you can, like, replace it manually after. Durians? Is that even a fruit? Yeah, durians are a fruit. I don't know where you'd even get a durian. They smell really bad, but they supposedly taste good. I feel like you'd have to go to one hell of a market to be picking up durians. Cool guess. Oranges are yummy. No, it's not an orange. Good effort, chat. You're putting good effort into this. Bananas, yummy, but the texture bothers me. It's like so mushy that if I think about the mush, it'll make me vom. I'll choke to death. Papayas? I don't even know if I've ever had a papaya. Good guess. It can't be a small fruit because you said you bought 2, and I can't imagine a store you can buy only 2 blueberries or 2 cherries at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Think of Pikmin 3, chat. They got a lot of fruit in that game. Guavas? That was already guessed, I'm afraid. Remember, it gets rid of your microplastics, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a doctor or professional on any of this. It's what I believe I've heard. Dragon fruit? How would you even eat that? What the fuck? Look at this! Chat, secret portal. Oh, we've been down here. Blech. Avocado? Avocado's okay. No, avocado's really good for you, honestly. They go bad too quickly. I would have had to eat them already. Grapefruit, starfruit. Never cared for grapefruit, but I wonder if I'd like it today.
I don't think I've had starfruit. I'm not sure. It looks good. So they want me to just like make these people happier. I guess I gotta give them stuff. Did you buy 2 tomatoes to eat raw? No. I can't have raw tomatoes anymore. I have an allergy, a light allergy to tomatoes in that very authentic form. You want like a shelf or something, somebody? You like that? Pears? Pears are good, but no pears. You bought 2 grapes. I did not. How's your comfort level? You want a toy? A toy? Here, you can have a mic for your late night gaming when you're playing KH2. I am grateful. They were happy. This way I'll be able to hear them good with this mic. Peach? No, not peaches. You want relaxation? Okay. You know what's nice about this game too? The Pokemon don't go to sleep because it's late and you can't interact with them and it's just a dead town of nothing because everyone's asleep like in Animal Crossing. They like play and are active when you're playing, which is nice. Iffy. You don't like living in this very tight, cramped alleyway? Is it a fig? What is it? It's not a fig. It's either going to be the most obvious fruit or obtuse fruit. It's going to peeve me off. Well, I appreciate the guesses. I want to keep getting more and more awesome. when I'm all grown up, do you think I'll be even awesomer than I am now? Yeah. Alright, the correct answer has been delivered. Nad got it with plums. I bought 2 delicious plums. Chat, plums. It's that simple. Good job naming every fruit that exists before you said plums. You want a decoration? What is a decoration? Why are you giving me that? Why are you giving me that angry Meowlin? You like that? It was so obvious. Why is it obvious? I always forget that plums are a real fruit. I only ever think of sugar plums because of that Christmas story. What Christmas story has to do with sugar plums? Oh, you want food? That's easy. I can give you food. I buy like 5 to 8 plums, not 2. Look, I gotta be sure I can get through those plums before they go bad. I'm very particular about the freshness of a lot of my food. Fruit being one of them. You know, I want to be sure that it's fresh. So like, I gotta eat it quick. Night before Christmas, the kids dream of sugar plums for some reason. There's also the sugar plum fairy from the Nutcracker. I don't remember her. They dream of sugar plums. They dream of Fortnite skins. Here, look, this here, Mudkip, have a potato hamburger steak underwater. Delicious. Eat the whole tray and everything. What does Nad win for guessing it? I mean, I could share one of my plums with him. A soggy plum, it's not soggy. I picked out some nice plums. Alright, what do you want, horsey? Good evening, I'm super glad we ran into each other. What? What do you want?
I want to watch Rugrats. Can you put that on?
No.
Welcome back to Pokemon Rugrats.
Pokemon Rugrats, bro. Hell yeah. I don't think I have anything relaxing for you. Apparently the rug is not relaxing. I'll make you something. What do you want to relax on, horsey? I'll get you this sofa. Yeah, they're delicious though, chat. Get a plum. Try them out. They're good. Check it out. Like it? Leave a comment. Rugrats and Kingdom Hearts and Source Keyblade is a screwdriver and their babies. That sounds wonderful. Yeah. A whole Nickelodeon game. There'll be a Doug world. There'll be a SpongeBob world. There'll be a Hey Arnold world. Beaten up Stoop Kid with the Keyblade. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, environment level's going up. Yeah. Corsola, Shelder, and Corefish haven't gotten any attention. Okay. Doug will be the Olympus Coliseum. It will be in every game for some reason. We're gonna make a house with that submarine kit, are we? Alright. Patrick and Squidward as your partners? I've seen fan art of that shit. It's like really, really high effort fan art where they mix SpongeBob with Kingdom Hearts. All right, we're gonna make a big old Sharpedo submarine or something. I don't know.
Can't place this right now.
All right, iron ore. Some sea glass. We need 4. Corefish love disc horsey. Well, really just corefish and then 2 others. Stop saying, I already helped you. What do you want? Did you set up a mushroom streetlight at my place? No. You live in the ocean. The theme you will get is mermaid. Submarine large enough for 2 Pokemon to live in. It looks too complicated to operate. The stream is making me not want to replay this game. No. 10:29? Bro, an hour? An hour? Alright. Plum break? Plum break? Is it a plum break? What do I do? Like dunk it in sugar? Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Oh shit, you can pick up this whole thing.
Let's add some color to a space.
Man, that's still just Basin tall grass. Alright. Settle in. I see habitat information. What do we have here? Oh boy. Got it. That's the last flower one we need.
I'm a Pokemon too. My name is Fishmon.
I got Under the Sea song stuck in my head because I saw it today. The song is so good, but goes to nonsense in the middle of it. So you watched Little Mermaid today. Very nice. Very nice. Very thorough. Poor Unfortunate Souls is better anyway. I'm partial to Swim This Way, We'll Dance and We'll Play. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. You remember that one, right? The most famous song from The Little Mermaid. It plays in the beginning and then you turn it off when it's done. No idea what you're talking about. The Kingdom Hearts thing. It's an original song they made for the Atlantica Little Mermaid world in Kingdom Hearts. Called Swim This Way, and it's atrocious. It's just atrocious. This song goes on way too long. Which song? The Under the Sea? They knew what they had. They knew that they were like, everybody's gonna be singing this tune. Or you mean the other one, the the Swim This Way song goes on too long. Chat, dare I show what I've been working on in this game? Like, what else do we do with our time? One you keep referencing, yeah, okay.
Just take a chance and shake a fin.
That. Large lost sunken relic. A lot of these relics. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Treasure map 4? What's this? There must be something at the spot marked on the map. Try getting a Pokemon with the search specialty to help you find it. Okay, this is cool. I think this is in this area, right? It looks like a treasure map somebody drew. Try heading to the place marked on the map, then search for treasure with the dowsing machine. Look at your treasure map at any time in the human records section of the block.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
Shut up. Stop singing that.
You don't like song?
Shut up.
No song?
Alright, where is this place? Where is this place we want to go to? We've been there. Where's Bill's house? This is supposed to be Cerulean City, right? Where's Bill? What if Mewtwo, like, picked up Bill and threw him over the horizon? It was like, I hate you. Oh my god, Mewtwo hated him. He showed him. Mew3. He evolves into Mew3 after that. Mewtwo hated Bill this entire time, who knew? Yeah. Mewtwo knows what's up. Alright, this looks like the area on the map, right? And the Dig'em spot was like around here. Alright, do I have a dowsing machine? I don't have a dowsing machine on me. Do you know how to open the menu, Jord? Here you go. I don't have a dowsing machine. Who are we kidding? No, we don't need that. Right? It was like around here. Well, it said there was like a house. Goodies? Goodies. Big nugget. That's it? That's not the treasure. Smishity smash. Did this for a poo nugget. Yeah, you don't actually like sell them in this game. It's just like a thing you decorate with. Probably raises their happiness. I need the dowsing machine or a search Pokemon. I don't feel like I found any in this area, though. Don't want some nuggets? Who needs something? Or Sola. You want it to be warmer? Ow. You live underwater. You want me to move you to the lava cave? Let me go see if Bruxish is here. Bruxish. Oh, you're here. Do not deny me. Chat, you know what I bought today? Tartar sauce. For fish. And I think it's gonna be delicious. No Washua? Yeah, at least Starmie family got in. That was one of my most wants. Yeah, hell yeah. Can you just pee in the water and make it warmer? Problem solved. That's nasty. You're nasty. Your nasty suggestions. Hi, James. Welcome to the Pokopia DLC for Bubbly Basin. This whole area is largely underwater. It's Cerulean City from Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, which you may be familiar with. You can see here, we've been getting some Pokemon moving in. Cuties abound. Look at all these cuties. Look at little Marini. Being sweet. Pokemon did that. That's the first one getting kicked out. You want nuggets? I like Marini the most, so Marini gets all the nuggets. Look at that, double nuggets. Okay, you're feeling better because you had food. Look at your nuggets. Do you like them? You like it? Better than before, okay. It reminds you of Minecraft? Sure. Minecraft if it was cute and had Pokemon in it. Good, they're all happy. See, Jord, he gets it. Very good. Poplio, do you need anything? Here, I guess you're busy. Who else can we give stuff to? Looks like Shelter leaves seashells to get collected. Hey, you want it warmer, Corsola? Warmer? Okay, I have a heat rock. Here you go. Alright. That was like the perfect thing I could have had. I gave you a warm thing. Check it. Environmental level increased. Okay, it worked out. You know, chat, you're being so gross. Okay, level 3. All right, what can we do? Toolbox? What is this? It's just a toy. It's not a real toolbox. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Time for the comforting place to make a comeback. So I can rebuild this already? Yeah. Cool. Cozy Game in chat's talking about nastiness. Yeah, what about the fun Guess the Fruit game we did? Alright, I got pearls, I got this, I got this. We just need some star-spotted rocks. Underwater Graveler time. Where's your bubble? Oh, we're not underwater. Let's go underwater. Let's go check Wug Trio. Sorry, just kidding around. I know you're kidding. I know. Maybe there's some of the stuff we need in here. It's not. It's not your job to judge. You're a moderator. It is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You can chill. Okay, where is the star soil? We saw a bunch of this before. Here it is. You can mod if I feel like it. Yeah, no. Any moderation help is of course appreciated, but you know, I want you to be able to relax. This isn't a situation that requires diligent modding, at least not right now, you know? We got chill people here. And I know I asked about, you know, you being cool with modding on the Discord. I didn't ask about that being true on YouTube. You've been a mod for a while here. I want to say because it was YouTube being funny about comments again or something like that, but you know, considering you are a mod on the Discord, I'm very comfortable with you being a mod here too if you are. But of course, you know, since there's no, you know, no expectations, because I don't want to give work to anybody. Modding only if it's something serious we need to take down. I appreciate that, thank you. How am I getting an ad while you're live? Damn you, YouTube. Shakes fist in air. Now, I will say, the ads help me out. I will say, it is appreciated for you to watch those ads. No, I'm kidding. You don't gotta watch ads if you don't want to watch ads. If you're cool with it, you don't mind, that's so sweet, thank you. I'm very cool with it, yeah. I completely trust you. The town looks so much prettier. And there are so many Pokemon here now. Thank you, Ditto, I'm so happy. Oh, and I just remembered, I found something neat while you were working hard. Let me show you as thanks for the help. Oh, but I'm not sure there's enough room right here. Let's go somewhere with more space. Just a first for you. Yeah. YouTube's trying out some new stuff. But I totally get, you know, if you ain't having those ads, I totally get it. Here looks good. This place looks good. There's a lot of room. Okay, just a sec. Here it is. What you think? Looks pretty neat, huh? I think it's some kind of thingy the humans used. It's for making buildings. Oh, wow. So if we use this, do you think we can make the town even shinier and sparklier? Well, we probably need a whole bunch of Pokemon to help us build this, huh? Okay, let's find all my underwater buddies and ask them to help us out. Who are they? Let me see. First, there's the one with the cute coral horns, and then the one who's really good with their big claws. Then there's the shy, spiky one, and the kind of wild one with a big, huge mouth. Oh, and the one with the charming whiskers, and the floaty pink one. I think I can whittle down a lot of these. TheBoredJord rent by watching 30 seconds ad. No. I think there's settings that I can go into or something that have to do with those weird side ads. Are they doing the same thing that somebody else, Wolf King was saying that the way it worked for them is that it mutes me and then it plays the ad and there's no way for you to like listen to me when that's happening or something, which sounds very intrusive to me. Any other water starters show up yet? I got Mudkip and Poplio. I'm seriously just joking? About what? Yeah, I know, but I'm so excited to see them all again. And if you want to know more about any of them, you can always come ask me. You need materials and helper Pokemon before you can start building, as well as a big open space. You may need to clear some sand and grass to prepare the land for building. We're gonna build a beautiful underwater building? Cool. Probably some new YouTube update I wouldn't know. I shell for no ads. So, okay, actually, explain this. So, you don't see any of these ads now. Now, why is that? Is that because of YouTube Premium? Oh, I can gravel or suck. Hell yeah. Oh, you don't have to stop being gravelers. Suck. No ads in general because of YouTube Premium. Got it. Got it. Okay. You have a plan with others. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Hey, if you get your use out of it, that's great. I totally get why they wouldn't let me build the submarine here now. It was gonna be a, it was gonna be a story thing. A story location for this building. Another map. Treasure map 1. Okay, so this is this area. I think I know exactly where they want me to go. Anyone seen SMA lately? You haven't seen him in stream lately? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. I haven't seen him in a while. He could be busy with things, or, you know, he has a tendency to only really show up to games or streams that he's interested in. Like, if I put on a Sonic game, he'd probably be beckoned pretty quickly, right? Alright, now do you need the actual... Yeah, I think I'd actually have to do the perimeter too. Nothing wrong with choosing to not watch streams you're not interested in. No pressure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, space is cleared out. Oh my. Ocean door? Seashell fencing. Star-spotted rocks. Got it. Well, let's go give some pearls to Shelter. Get him working on that. Yeah. Okay. Trace of a Pokemon. Blue Minion. Swaying flower bed and seaweed. Okay. I take this. Great. Now I just need to bring a seaweed here. New habitat has been created. They didn't give me my explanation because I was in that form. Oh, that's right. You like talk to it and then you discover it? Yeah. Flowers and seaweed sway gently beside rugged chimney rocks. Oh no. I wonder how we could make this grubby pearl shine. Any ideas, Ditto? I think I already did. Oh wow, what a beautiful pearl. It's just like I imagined. Ditto, if you don't mind, could I have one, please? Of course. Little sweetie. Thank you, Ditto. That makes me really happy. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know anytime. Actually, could I ask you for just one more favor? Thank you, Ditto, and sorry, you're the only one I can count on for this kind of stuff, though. I'm a little careless, and I'm worried that I might lose this precious pearl. So I was wondering, could you use it to make me a sofa? Also, after you've made the sofa, could you put it by my home? Then the pearl you got me can be with me forever. That sounds so nice. Okay. Marine sofa. This game looks like a ton of fun, especially on a cozy day in and game time. Yeah. No, I'm glad it works for you. It is a very cozy game. All right, let's make that bed. The seat inside the seashell is soft. Pristine pearls give it a very prim appearance. Yeah, look at the requirements, though. It's so easy. It's just like one pearl, one twine, one seashell. Like, they're so lax about it compared to some other games with their ridiculous crafting requirements that discourage you from making things. You're gonna switch to eventually? Yeah. More and more is releasing for it. My turn to help you out. Is there anything I can do for you? Poplio needs help. That sounds fun. In that case, let me know when you're ready to build. Give it my all. Okay. Great. Liking the look of this place. Cedra's here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You trying to trash my turf? Bring it on. You see these spikes? They sting real bad when I stick them. Say what? You made this sweet spot? Dang, you should have opened with that, pal. I've decided I'm gonna live here from now on, so swim on by sometime. Cedra's a really nice design. Kind of gets overshadowed, you know, being a middle stage. I mean, it wasn't always a middle stage, but pure water type middle stage, you know. Has a hard time bringing much to the table, but it's such a good look. Cedra, the dragon Pokemon. Its body bristles with sharp spikes. Carelessly trying to touch it could cause fainting from the spikes. Sniffle, sniffle. Barboach?
Sniffle, sniffle.
Are you crying?
Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're Poplio's friend, and you're trying to find Pokemon to help build something big? Sorry, I'm not really feeling up for that right now. Barboach, the Whiskers Pokemon. Its whiskers make a superb radar. They are used to locate prey, even in the murkiest of water. Hey, this thing's got the search ability. Muddy Playtime. Oh, okay. The thing is, I lost a treasure that's really important to me. I think it fell in that dark place over there. No matter how hard I look, I just can't find it. Leave it to me. You'll go look for it? Really? Oh, I'm so glad. But it might be hard to find, you know. That area is super dark. You're somewhere dark and can't see your surroundings well. Try placing light sources such as lampions. I don't know why, but I have the feeling you'll be able to find my treasure. Oh, my treasure is a seashell seat, by the way. It's a cute floor cushion made with a seashell. If you find it, please let me know. So cute. Alright, Cedra, I'm moving ya. Chat, y'all having good dinner tonight? Wanna move in here? Okay. Okay. Your treasure, huh? Oh, here it is. You had chowder? That sounds nice. Sounds very tasty. Wow, my seashell seat. You really found it for me. Boa. This thing's the best. I love the soft part here. Thank you, Ditto. I won't let it out of my sight again. All the excitement of getting my treasure back kind of tired me out. I wish I had a home to relax in right about now. I still can't find anywhere that screams me, you know? I can make you one. Oh, you can do that sort of thing too? Whoa. Okay, can I make a request then? I'd love it if my home could have a lampion and some small coral in it. Oh, and my seashell seat, of course. How about me? I had a sandwich before. It was very tasty. With, some Cheetos. With crunchy Cheetos, and a little, cherry pie afterward. Came up with a recipe for a lampion. Alright, I'll leave my seashell seat with you for now, Ditto. I can't wait to see the home you build me.
Do everything for me.
Okay, easy. Ocean rest spot. Okay, well this is right here. Sit on the cushion beside the coral and relax while gazing at the light. Where'd you go? Oh, you're just hard to see. You love a good Sammy. Have you ever had a tomato and mayonnaise sandwich? It sounds weird, but it's super tasty. We were talking about this before. I can't really do tomatoes in their, like, authentic form. My stomach won't handle it well. Like, I can still, you know, ingest some of it, but, like, a tomato sandwich is way too concentrated for me. I end up I won't feel too hot afterwards, you know? My home's all done. Thank you, Ditto. Living somewhere bright is the best. It makes me feel nice and safe. I wonder if others feel the same. Speaking of others, wasn't Popio looking for me? Alright, now that you've built a home for me, I'll do my best to help out too. When you're ready to have me help with building, please take me to Popio. Cool. Too much acidity? I don't know exactly. Like, I can have, like, tomato sauce, you know? But, like, when it comes to, like, chunks, when it comes to, like, you know, like, diced tomatoes, or even just straight up slicing a tomato up and having a sandwich out of that, it's my stomach, you know. Don't handle it too well. I don't feel like it's acidity, though, because there's a lot of acidic things that I eat with no problem. Here's another water starter, chat. Little guy.
I want to play. I'm so bored. Where is everyone? Huh? Who are you? Never mind, doesn't matter. You're here and I'm bored, so we should play together.
Okay, let's play.
Okay then, let's have a bite-off. You bite me, I bite you, and whoever bites hardest wins. Oh, looks like you don't have teeth, huh? Guess that means I win.
Guess so.
Oh yeah, I won. But I'm still bored.
Come back to see Totodile, yeah. Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves.
Huh? Popio needs my help building something. Yeah, I guess I can help. Not like I'm doing much, but I still want to play a little more. Let's hang out a bit before we go find Popio.
Sure, what do you want to do?
Let's play Look That Way.
Oh, shit. Look at it from head on. We have starter. We've seen 3 water starters added in this so far. So this game's gonna ultimately have most of the water starters in it. Like, the base game had Froakie, Squirtle, and Piplup. No, not Piplup. Froakie, Squirtle. Was it really that? Was water the one that got the shaft? I think it was. No, Piplup's in the game. I was right about Piplup. Piplup's in the game. Yeah, so they had 3. We've already seen 3 more lines here, so that's already 6 of the 9 water starter lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7, yeah. Yeah. That was your starter in one of the games. Yeah, Totodile's classic.
Look that way. Yeah. Oh no, you got me. Yeah. Aha, now I got you. Yeah. Oh no, you got me again. Oh no. No way, how did I lose? Dang, you must be some kind of pro. Okay, fine, let me play something else. And this time, I'm gonna win. Come on, let's go over there.
Look at him scurrying. Oh, his little playground. This is too cute. Look at this image. Little Totodile scurrying over to the playground. It's too pure.
Okay, next game. Toto, next up is hide and seek. I'll hide, and if you can find me, you win. I'm gonna go hide now. No peeking, got it?
This is too cute.
Already, think you can find me?
Come on, man.
Toto. Oh, you found me. Dang it, this was such a good hiding spot. You must be some kind of hide-and-seek genius, huh? Alright, since you're so good at games, let me show you something cool. I found this gizmo earlier. Let's play with it next. Wait, it's not working. How can we turn it on? I know, I'll try biting it. Jump.
It needs electricity.
Alright, gizmos need electricity to work. I know a Pokemon who can make electricity. Pretty sure they used to live somewhere like this.
Probably gonna be Chinchou or Lantern, right? Fluffy relaxation. Yeah, I'd go to that place too.
I bet if we had a Pokemon like that around, they could power up the gizmo for us.
Okay. So we need a light?
Pokemon.
Utilities. This. They didn't pick the controversial water starter, so sad. Yeah, so... Oshawott, Sobble, and Quaxley? I feel like a lot of people like the Sobble line. And I mean, Oshawott, I still feel like there's a chance. I still feel like there's a chance. Run on glowing mushrooms. Maybe we can get them around here, actually. It's like a cave.
Pokemon. I'm Toto. I'm so cool.
Totally got a bit of New York accent for a second there. Rebuilding the Kingdom Hearts Disney World seems like a piece of cake. It's either a hallway or a big room. Yeah. Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. So I'm super curious about the depths of this cave, right? And wait, those soft, squishy facial features, are you actually a Ditto? Hey, do you like exploring too? Let's be friends. So wait, you were talking to me before when you thought I was a human? Frillish, floating Pokemon, using the invisible poison spikes on its veil-like arms and legs. It paralyzes its enemies and causes them to drown. It has invisible spikes on it? Alright. Chicken sandwich sounds good. Alright. New recipe. Arched fencing. Cool. I can't get through. Guess it's a dead end. I really want to explore this cave, but there's all this stuff in the way. I just can't get through. Leave it to me. Wait, you'll break it for me? That'd be a big help. Oh, hey, since you're here, we might as well explore the place together. Heading out, heading out, heading out with my bestie.
Let's explore.
Fine. When you suck up that stuff, can you use it later to build? Yeah, it all goes in your inventory. Thanks for doing that for me, Ditto. It was sweet getting to explore together. This place is so sparkly and charming. Huh, wait. I feel something here. You feel it too, right, Ditto? Yeah, it's kind of mystical. Are you sure? It's more like a feeling there's treasure nearby or something. Wait, that might be what's here, something I love. What do you love? A doll. The thing about me is I love dolls that are filled with signs that their owner cared for them. And right now, I can just tell there's a precious doll nearby. Try to find a Starmie doll for Frillish? Look at that Starmie doll. If you use the dowsing machine, you and Frillish can search for it together. Stop saying that. I don't have a dowsing machine on me. Shut up. I don't have it. Oh. What? You have fire powers? That is very strange. What the fuck? You have Will-O-Wisp? Is that what you're doing? Cool. Volcanion is such an odd legendary to use in this game. It starts off with the Kanto legendaries, then Johto, Kyogre, and then Gen 6 mythical legendary, like what? It's cool. They're not playing favorites, right? Maybe you should get one, Jord. I appreciate the odd inclusion. Yeah, keep us on our toes. Starmie? Dowsing machine game, bro. They stopped me. Oh, is there something else you want to do instead? If you're up for it, I'd love it if you explored the cave with me. I need a dowsing machine. Some event with Milotic is coming this month in this game? Oh, that's really awesome. That's a great Pokemon to put in this game. Alright. Dowsing machine acquired. Let's, put the thing down for the Chinchou to show up. Oh my god. Craft that too. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of events in this game. You get, like, special Pokemon that can come live in your area. New items, special new items that you can decorate with and stuff. It's cool. There we go. The huge cushion bed and fluffy doll create a soothing environment. Cool and keeps it interesting, keeps you popping in from time to time to get stuff. Yeah, the events have been pretty simple. It's like a lot of them have just been like gather a thing. But it's cool that they add new Pokemon and stuff and decoration things. You know, they're doing what they can to keep the game like active, which is nice. Look over there. How does this work? I'm just getting a ding. Hold it down. Oh my god. This? A new CD. The seat? Okay. You dug up some treasure, pick it up and see what it is. Armor fragment? What? Bro. How does this work? Oh my god. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Where? Since we're underwater, what's the best surf theme across the Pokemon games? I don't feel like I like most of them. I can't think of a lot of them offhand, but like... I feel like they were generally pretty obnoxious. I'm sure some of them were alright. Thought it made a sound in the middle. In this? I'm destroying this beautiful display. Look at where you're standing. I'm not even sure if I should have come down here. I don't know. You like Gen 3's near the end? It's so adventurous. All I feel like I remember is hearing, like, the surf themes start and stop constantly because, you know, you like use them so short sometimes to just like hop between islands. So like the beginning is the part that I can remember the most. All I can picture is and like that's something I don't want to hear. All right, how do I use this thing? How do I use the dowsing machine? Got it. So the Pokemon who's with me has to have search. Is that what you have? I think it is. Especially with the billion trainers stopping every 10 seconds, yeah. coming? Yeah. Okay, so that's a good sound. That means they'll seek it out when that sound happens. I get it. Substitute doll. We had a treasure map that led us over here. Liking the look of this place? What? Let's look over there. Where are you going? Where? Hey, they finished the submarine. Starmie doll. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly you over and whisk you away to Dream Island. So it looks like there's a new type of Dream Island with the Starmie doll. I have to see what this Starmie doll looks like. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it. I love it. Look at that doll. It's so plushy. We got it. What's that? Oh, a doll. Let me see, Ditto. Wow, this doll looks really well cared for. I think it was owned by a little girl. She must have loved Starmie. Frail, frail. Oh, it makes me so happy too. I'm totally satisfied. Here, you can have the doll back. You don't know who owned the doll. Don't make assumptions. Baby doll sweetie. Yeah, it's a sweetie doll. This Starmie doll is like any other doll. If you show it to Drifloon, they'll take you to Dream Island. Any day I see such a lovely doll is a lucky one. Thanks for doing that for me, Ditto. Oh, let me do something for you to repay the favor. What could I do? You're putting up a building? That sounds like so much fun. Alright, I'll help out with that. Just give me a shout when you're ready to build. Do you have a home? Find my treasure. Ooh, secret cool thing. That's right, they said collect them all. You found someone's hidden treasure. It's a decorative netball. Sweet, so we gotta get all these little balls that we find from the treasures in the area, and then we'll use the balls to get Starmie. That's really fun. One's down there. I wonder if that's actually Wug Trio. We're gonna have to like go roundabout to get to that. Do this first. Butterfree. Alright, Chinchu's here.
Whoa, hey, nice to meet you. This place is neat, huh? I feel like my, you know, light is shining brighter than usual. It means I can see you clearly. Alright, I memorized exactly how you, look, so when I see you around, I'll know who you are.
Switch into Neil. Chincho, the angler Pokemon. Its antennae, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. Alright, can you light this up? What is this, like a fan? Aw.
Whoa, check this out. They're so bubble-tastic. Now it's time to play. What fun stuff can we do with these bubbles?
What about helping Popplio out?
I totally forgot about helping out Popplio. Alright, time to shine. Whenever you're ready to start build, take me to Popplio.
Bubbly bathtub habitat? Fill the tub and enjoy a fun, bubbly bath time. Aw. So cute. Cute, cute, cute game. Okay. I saw a SpongeBob episode where they explained the origin of the I Hate Chocolate Lady and it was awful. Yes, I was hearing about that. It's just like missing the point. It's like how to like ruin things, you know? How to ruin things. You gotta be very delicate when you're touching classic beloved things, you know? Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Sharpedo submarine is done. Take a look. Alright. Is it cool? Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Oh wow, it is cool. So this is like from Gen 3, right? The Sharpedo submarine is complete. Like, this is just... It looks great, yeah. Someone there, new friend. Cloister.
Whoa, almost bumped into something again. Phew, you see, I just bumped into a big boulder a minute ago and sent it flying. Glad I didn't do that to you too. This big old shell of mine gets in the way from time to time, but I hope you'll let me hang around anyhow. Wahahaha.
Cloister, bivalve Pokemon. If areas of Cloister's very hard shell get damaged, those areas swell, gradually growing into large, sharp spikes. Right? Got another scrubber. Come with me? Yeah, I need something. Come, I'm gonna give you a new home. Come over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Follow me. Stop saying you need something. Look at this pearl. There sure are a bunch of grubby pearls around here, huh? Makes me sad if I'm being honest. Don't you worry your little head about that one bit. I can make any pearl sparkle and shine again. Really? It's a piece of cake for me. Bring me some grubby pearls, I'd be happy to pretty them up for you. I have some now. It's done a mighty fine job of getting dirty, hasn't it? The pearl prettyifying process will take a minute to finish. With that in mind, I'll have to hold on to this for a bit. Check in a little later, would you? This is like a tutorial for this when I've done this before. They're only letting me give him 1 pearl right now, and they didn't let me do anything else with him. Don't you worry, I'll give it that sparkle and shine you're looking for. I don't even care about that they ruined my childhood moment, more that they just did an episode explaining something that was funny without the context her hating chocolate just cause was funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was funnier the way that it was. What am I gonna do? Can I get your help real quick? I need more fresh carrots. Think you can give me one? You already got the stuff? Nice. Gimme. Thanks a bunch. Okey doke. It's finally finished, yo. Thanks so much, Ditto. The Sharpedo-y house is super awesome. Sure is nice to see new stuff getting built around here. What do you want to build next? Oh, I don't know, but I'm here for it, yo. I'll help in any way I can. Just let me know whenever you're ready to build something. Ah, I'm so excited. Alright, I want to see if Wug Trio came. Looks like he's here. Yeah.
What are you looking at? You trying to start a fight? I'm way bigger and brawnier than I look, you know. Let me show you. Ha! Not too shabby, right? How are you not more scared? Yeesh. Guess you're more impressive than you look, too.
Wug Trio, garden eel Pokemon. A variety of fish Pokemon, Wug Trio was once considered to be a regional form of Dugtrio. Nice. Okay, cool. Submarine? Are you behind, James? It's clear the people who watch SpongeBob are now working on the show, and that's great, but the way they bring classic elements back into the show has been all failures whenever they show up. Yeah, that's how it seems. From what I've seen, that's how it seems. Like, I watched the timeline twist up and that was similar. Okay, everyone's here. Alright, I think we should focus on getting this house done now. Ready to start. Looks like everybody's ready, huh? Excuse me, I have everyone? So now we can finally start building. Once you get everything we need, please bring everyone back here. And of course, I'll help too. Don't forget to bring me. Yes, you were. Okay. Yeah. That's alright. Corsola, Marini, Barboach, and Poplio. Okay. I'm here. Welcome. Well done. Check out that shine, would you? If you find yourself with more of them grubby pearls, just bring them on over to me and I'll pretty them up for you. Something flew into my mouth. Ew. Okay, give you the pearls. Shelter, did you have pearls ready for me? Nice. Seems like cool DLC, more Pokopia for the sake of it. The quality of life updates are your biggest takeaway from this. Hopefully they make more forms to make building things more streamlined. Yeah, I hear you on that, yeah. They seem to, like, so far, the quality of life updates that they have done shows that they are paying attention. They do care about that, you know, which is great. Happens to me too, Cloister. James, you gotta close your mouth when you're walking around. Close your mouth. Yeah, let's just like bring some Pokemon over and see if we can get them on the building project. Great photo op. Is it the one I just ruined by waking that Pokemon up? I think it was. Yes, okay, so... Ursula, Barboach, and Poplio. It's hard to multitask? What do you mean, like keeping your mouth shut? Alright. You have to tie a string around your head? What are you tying? What? Not sure what that means. Barboach. Okay, I also needed to make some doors and some, like, other thing. Order learned, I guess. Massive door decorated with images of seashells and waves. Even large Pokemon can fit through it. Gonna head to bed. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out with us. Staryu is always cool because the anime made it be this weird, cool creature Misty sends out. Like, it doesn't say its name, like Staryu wouldn't have made it less unique. Yeah. Yeah, I like how weird and unique Staryu and Starmie are in their anime expressiveness. Alright, load you up here. Doors, pearls, seashell fencing? Where do you want me to get that? Getting a present? One sturdy stick, thanks. Now, we must have seen this fencing somewhere around here. But where? Get your camera? What? Oh. Are they being cute? Oh, look at them being cute. Why, you? Closed mouth catches no Z's. Sleeping in the mouth of the Sharpedo sub. That's very cute. Very cute. Rewatched some Kanto episodes, and I think they're more appealing because of the 4Kids dub. The early episodes has some quirks I love that they abandon when the show gets more formulaic. Oh, the early episodes has some quirks you love that they abandon when the show gets more formulaic. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There's like less, they're not being quite as regulated, so like... There's like more inspired moments, if that makes sense.
I'm Brock. I have a million siblings for some reason. But I'm unlikable anyway. How'd they do that?
Here we go. Fencing. This is what I want.
Brock. I'm Brock. Brock. Can you guess what type of Pokemon I use? Want a jelly donut? I used rice. I don't understand what a jelly donut is.
Who's this sleeping over here? Little Mudkip? Oh,
Sweet. Sweet little Mudkip, you must come. Baby.
he's being so cute.
Yeah, you gotta come with me.
Jelly donuts are the worst kind of donuts? Not true. But there's a lot I like more than that. I hate jelly-filled desserts. Oh, okay. Sometimes it can be too much. If it's like too much jelly, then I'm like, meh. Meh. That's a bit much. Okay, we need 4 more of these fences. Give me this back. Keep one of them on me. They had a 3-episode arc that was about going to the SS and being under the sea, and lastly, them in the Island of Huge Pokemon. Filler, yes, but it's engaging, like what's going to happen. Yes, I agree. That's a very memorable sequence. Like, they're on a ship that's sinking, and then they're like in a situation where they have to like get out of the ship that's sunk, which is like a crazy cool concept. And then the Island of Giant Animals, like that's a memorable thing too. It's stupid, but it's memorable. Ghost, I bought tartar sauce today. Did you hear me say that? How about a tartar sauce filled donut? And then you attack him with mouth noises. As a kid, whenever someone would give you a jelly donut, you would just eat around the jelly. It's funny because you do like jelly, but you guess not in donuts. It's a lot of jelly in a donut, in my opinion. It's a little much. They could trim it down. All right, we're looking for fencing. We're looking for some of that fencing we need for the house.
Jelly donut.
You seem very happy about it. It's just I buy fish to make often, but I never like, you know, like fish that you make in an air fryer, so it's like battered and stuff. And it's like something that would really flavor it up. Get some nice tartar sauce on that. Delicious. A twanginess that is appreciated. Trixie twang. What? I don't know. Oh, here's the thing. Pool open to the public. Ooh. No. The Cerulean City's gym's pool will be open to the public for 1 week beginning of the 15th of next month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Warm-up stretches emote? Cute. It's a nice little emote. Jelly donuts are fine. They just seem to be putting more sweetness on top of a sugary dessert. Too much sugar? Too much sugar? I mean, I get it with some stuff like sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are too much. Fencing? This looks like an area that would have fencing. Fencing.
Jelly donut.
What a jelly donut with rice and seaweed. I hate most desserts that have fruit involved in them. There are a couple exceptions, but most of the time if there's fruit in a dessert, you will hate it. The only one I can think of that like I'm kind of cool with is like strawberry shortcake. Even then though, it's like, it's a pretty like, you know, they don't sing as smoothly together as I guess you would think. I like the flavor palette, but like the textures together, I don't know.
Bubbly Basin.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale, sha-la-la. Habitat? Veluza. Marine mossy rest spot. Veluza.
You need to power up Leaf Edge. You can't even do Leaf Edge on that spot. You need to power it up first. Is that right? You should have already known this.
Aha. Veluza? Interesting choice. I wouldn't have predicted coming. Yeah, it's nice that they got, you know, Pokemon from all the generations. The fluffy pink moss makes this spot very popular with aquatic Pokemon. So popular, only 3 of them come here. You're full of shit, game. Take me to the center. I feel like the center will have the recipe we want. Okay, so here's the question. Clearly they had this like DLC package planned for this game. Do you think the success of this game has greenlit a second DLC package? Do you think they're working on another one? I mean, it said like the last part of the package wouldn't be available until like September of next year. So like maybe that'll be the whole lifespan of the game. All right, where are those fences? Fences? Ooh. Seashell fencing recipe. Looks great on its own or arranged in a row. Yes, that's what we want. Great. Ghost, what's your favorite donut? And don't say plain. I mean, if it's plain, you can say plain. Okay. Fences. Oh shit, you make a bunch of these at once. All right. Yeah, this game is nice. 1 pearl and 1 star rock, and you make 10 of these fences. Probably it will make a ton of money no matter what, yeah. I say just keep building. Just keep making this game bigger. You got a nice thing here, you know? Keep adding. Croconaw. Chimney Rocks dig site. Alright, so put the wheelbarrow next to those and that. So wheelbarrow over here. Oh, this is easy. Watch this. What? That's right next to it. Oh, you need the cone. Dig around the chimney rocks to see if you can find any treasure. Right in the middle of the road.
I'm on patrol.
Oh my god, look at them all. Alright, last we need Pokopia. Ocean Temple. Cool. It'll be done at midnight. An hour. Thanks for getting everything ready for the big building project. You can leave the rest to us. Everybody's really fired up and ready to roll, so this might go faster than you think. You're gonna love it when it's done. Okay. Alright, well, let's check the spots. Check the habitats we got rolling. Hey, we got something here. Palooza or something different? Finion. Oh, hi there. Oh, to celebrate our meeting, let me show you something neat. Ta-da! Hee, pretty flashy tail, huh? If you ever want to talk to me, just look for my tail. Finion, the wingfish Pokemon. The line running down its side can store sunlight. It shines vividly at night. Okay, you're moving. Where do you want to move in? Over here? I wonder if, like, all water Pokemon can live here. I want to say they can. I want to say they can. I want to say they all have, like, the same swimming programming, right? I imagine, like, you can only really bring water types to this area, though. I mean, there are some above ground spots. I don't know. I wonder why. Got a sec? I'm curious about this post I found. What post? I don't know how to explain it, really. It might be better if I just show it to you. Here, come with me. Over here. Post. It's getting even darker up ahead. Stay close to me so we don't get separated. Okay. It's this post. Here we are, it's this post. I think it's supposed to light up, but no matter what I do, I can't get it to. This is a case of beating the game to the punch. What? It's lit up now. No way, did you do this, Ditto? Yep, I sure did. It wouldn't even light up when I generated electricity. You're amazing, Ditto. Wireless power transmitter posts won't light up from a Pokemon's electricity. Like with utility poles, you can connect one to a generator and then line up several more to transmit electricity over long distances. They'll also illuminate their surroundings at the same time. Cool, I can make them. You completed Chincho's request.
Chincho.
Okay. Great. We got a thing. Yeah, I think an ice area is very likely, honestly, with just how sparse the ice Pokemon collection in this game is. Also, though, they're planning to release it around, like, September, I want to say. That was the date of next year. Yeah, they could still release a snowy thing. Maybe it'll be an autumn-themed area. That would be cool. Okay, we got these. We just need guys to build this. Yeah, and they're working on the other thing. We don't have a builder here. Okay. Okay, someone's here now. Croconaw? Or something else? Sharpedo? Cool. Ah, everything here's mine, all mine. You better turn tail and get out of here if you don't want to fall victim to these sharp teeth of mine. Huh? You made this home and all just for me? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? You do some pretty good work. How would you like to become my trusty little underling? Sharpedo, brutal Pokemon. Its fangs rip through sheet iron. It swims at 75 miles per hour and is known as the bully of the sea. Bro, these things would mess up anyone who had a boat, huh? This thing's 5'11". Its model looks really good here. Jeez. Yeah, the Pokemon look great in this game. Something is so plain looking about Sharpedo. It's a cool shark, but you don't know. Oh, yeah. In terms of, like, design, Sharpedo does not satiate the shark desires. You know what I mean? I'm actually stunned that there's as few sharks as there are in Pokemon, considering how many Pokemon there are. Like, it's basically just Sharpedo and the Garchomp line. We almost got an evil Pokemon. Sharpedo is a danger. If it was real, it would be a big danger. Hey, guess what? What? I figured out a cool way to eat food that makes it really tasty. Wanna know? Tell me. Okay, so basically, I put a bunch of different foods in my mouth at the same time, so they're all mixed up. It tastes different than usual, and it's so yummy. But the thing is, with so many foods, it can be hard to fit them all in my mouth. If only they could be mixed together from the start. You want a blender? Came with a recipe for a blender. The blender, you can mix foods together to make smoothies. This is cool. Oh, did you come up with something, Ditto? Is it an idea for how to mix up food? I'll give it a go and see what I can do. Ah, that's so exciting. Let me know when you make it. I want to give it a try. Cute. Yeah, I guess I won't be showing off the stuff I've been working on in this game so far. You know, playing this naturally, it makes me feel a little more inspired to continue to work on it, you know, when I show it off to people. I want as much done to be possible as can be, but there's a lot to actually get everything fully done. Not sure how reasonable that is. Oum's Movies. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Chill time playing this game. Hey Ditto, got a moment? You know how humans would have those thin sheet thingies on the floors of their houses? I was wondering, what were those called again? You mean rugs? Right, rugs. I knew you'd know, Ditto. I feel like I saw a really nice rug, but I forgot where. Wait, Ditto, that Ocean Pals rug you have, that's the one I was looking for. Ocean Pals. Do I still play Animal Crossing New Horizons? Honestly, haven't played it in... I've touched it in the last year. I just, like, do, like, passive design of my island when I did play it. But now that Pokopia is here, it's like, how can I ever go back? Animal Crossing feels so limited compared to this game, you know? Hey, I've got to ask, could I get a better look at it? Sure. Yay, thanks, Ditto. I'm so excited. Wow, it's even thinner and flatter than I thought. This is a great rug. Hey, Ditto, which one's flatter, me or the rug? I guess the rug. Why do you have to be mean? Why do you have to say the rug, obviously? Hee, true. There's no beating that rug's flatness. Thanks, Ditto. Now I can stop wondering. Taking a look-see. Alright, let's make a blender. Kitchen equipment for making smoothies. Grab some ingredients and make something tasty. This thing need electricity. No. Watermelon is essential? Guess so. Okay. Some leppas? Do it. Hey Ditto, can you do quest? What, you did it? Thanks. You completed the quest. Yeah. Hey, at least they make it as snappy as they can, right? Oh, that thing looks cool. Leppa smoothie. Very nice. I'm gonna give that to that mudkip. It's fun to see them all working together. I love how much the Pokemon are just integrated into this game and the stuff that you're doing. You know, like the villagers in Animal Crossing feel so useless. They do nothing. They do nothing helpful. They just do like the same handful of actions, you know? Mudkip, where'd you go? Mudkip? Here you are, Mudkip.
Build.
Wow, so this is a smoothie, huh? It looks tasty. Okay, time to try it. It's... How is it? It's so yummy, and this texture, I've never had anything like it. You really are the best, Ditto. Thank you so much. Smoothies are really good. Milkshakes, too. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. It's coming along. That thing's gonna look sweet.
Milkshake. Thank you for the milkshake.
Let's move Sharpedo so we can get Croconaw. Plain boring water for you? Not a fan? Huh. Okay. Water's good. Alright, you live there now. Checking this moss spot again. And yet. Okay. Cool. I don't know what else there is to really kind of like do in this DLC right now, because like we're waiting for the palace to be finished. That's not gonna be done until midnight. We can't build a Pokemon Center because that's also something that we need the building team for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this was a nice look at what this DLC is like. I like this area a lot. I think that it's memorable, it stands out. It works really well considering, you know, that it's kind of challenging. What do you drop? Black paint? That's so interesting. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I don't know, like for how complicated you could imagine some of this like tech working, it all works really well and smooth. Seems to add a lot to, you know, people who play Pokopia are probably gonna love this area. Designing it and the quality of life stuff. It's very cozy. Treasure hunt is really cool. Hey, Media Overlord, how you doing? Checking out the DLC area. Building something underwater. Alright, you come with me. We're gonna go find another treasure. Because remember, we had another treasure map. Get my dowsing machine. Alright. DLC any good? Yeah, like, as far as Pokopia goes, this is just, like, more great Pokopia stuff. Like, right now it's just this area, but, they've added a lot of quality of life updates. Let's look over here. They seemingly added about 50 Pokemon to this new area. The underwater stuff works really well. There's, like, a lot of new items. Or at least it seems like there's a lot of new items. Alright, where's the hidden thing? Something above us? Okay. Mouse mode. Are you sure? Are you sure it's here? Hidden? Hidden? What's this? Here it is, baby. The Great Ball. Decorative Great Ball. Very cool. One step closer to getting Starmie. Alright, we're out. Okay, Croconaut's here, I think.
Whoa, this spot's super spacious. The water's crystal clear, too. Dang, this rules. Hey, you, what's your deal, pal? You live around here? Great, let's go swimming together. Nothing beats a good swim.
Swimming is very fun. I haven't been swimming in a long time. Many years. Big Jaw Pokemon. The tips of its fangs are slanted backward. Once those fangs clamp down, the prey has no hope of escape. Okay. Environmental level increased. Very nice. We'll check out the Moss Rocks again. What's this? Pincurchin. Cute. That's a fun one. Creepy Chimney Rocks. Okay. Treasure map? No, strange strings to make like the guitars. Looking for glowies. Okay. Take me to the center. Bottled ship. Okay, a lot of nice new recipes. What is this? Sparkling jewelry. Yeah, this stuff's great. These are, you want more stuff that you can just like put around areas, you know? Put in environments to fill them out without using the same things over and over. Sand toys, yeah. Starmie doll is so cute. Buy seashells. Very cool. Okay. I think we'll probably call it there, chat, honestly. I think we've, like I said, checked out the DLC pretty thoroughly. I like it. It's about as robust as I expected, you know, a new area. A nice helping of new Pokemon. Yeah, this area is really cool. Fun. So next time, Friday, we're going to be watching SpongeBob on Discord. Anyone interested, you know, you can all come and hang out in live chat and we'll watch some SpongeBob episodes. In the evening, PM. Evening and tonight, around 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then Saturday, we'll be playing Bakugan Battle Brawlers. A Wii game that's, I guess, similar to Pokemon in some way. I remember hearing Bakugan's name growing up, but I don't remember actually like watching or learning anything about it. So we'll be playing that on Saturday at 6 p.m. I believe. 6 p.m. ET, I think, is when that's going on. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, cozy stream, cozy game. Cozy game leads to a cozy stream. Very chill. I like Pokopia. It's an easy to enjoy game, I feel like. Cool cozy stream. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I wouldn't recommend this game to everyone. If you want a focus game, this is a very much like a, you know, I mean, it does have its focuses of telling you like certain things to do to work your way through areas and stuff, but I definitely think this game shines brightest for those who just want to chill and be creative, you know? Take their time, express themselves. Easy to recommend it for that kind of player. And, you know, trumps Animal Crossing. I mean, not to throw all that shade at Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing really has to show up with the next title, I feel like, because of what this one has been. Let me, real quick, before we end, let's appraise the remaining things. I think I could research a few things for you at once. How many things would you like me to appraise? Okay, cool. So it's like for the individual type. Got it. So yeah. That's really nice. You receive the appraised items. Wow, he doesn't even like go through them. I mean, it makes sense. Why bother? Why waste my time, right? These Switch 2 games have been feeling like they demos to see you'll dedicate your life to it. So, like, you think they're being, you know, experimental just to see what sticks for them to go more all in on? Okay. What are the things we got? Primarina statue? Statue of Primarina using surf. The white plaster really accentuates its beauty. Wow, look at that. Cool statue. What else did we get? Oh, I got another one of the Ocean Pals rugs. Swampert Squad rug? Mudkip looks really cute in it. Yeah, if you're a Swampert fan, that's a rug for you. More like most of these games have been experimental to see if you'll jive with them, yeah. Yeah. It's good to experiment. But I would love to see something, you know, really knock me out in terms of just like, oh, this is something that I can just consider, you know, like one of my favorite games of the last 5 years. I mean, I kind of would say that for Pokopia, you know? Pokopia, like, the only thing kind of holding this game back is there is a simplicity to it. There is This game excels in being a... express your creativity as you want. And it doesn't really excel in any other ways. You know, the vibes are there. The mechanics are there. But, that's kind of where all the compelling aspects are kind of all, like, centralized in these very specific places, in my opinion. Maybe the new Fire Emblem will do it. I'm sure it'll be fun, like, gameplay-wise. They seem to understand their formula. They've made, like, 15 of them. So I'm sure it's not going to deviate too much from that basic structure, right? Just about like, okay, here's your new cast of archetypes. Get to know them. Here, they're in a war. Emotions are high. Watch the cutscenes where they're getting to know each other. Like, it's probably going to be a lot of that. Yeah. That's alright. What's this? What do you want me to do with this rock? Alright. Well, yeah, thanks for coming around, guys. Had a good time. Have a lovely night, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everybody.